Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am. Because we are back. Back with what? We are back with some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. So, in the off time, I have played a little bit more. I went through the Grim Garden, and got some more people as MVP. Finished out some of the subdomains, got S rank on both. So one of the things is, one of the rewards is A rank, gets you an additional SP or two, so definitely worth getting that. S rank. Actually, was it S rank that got SP or was it the A rank? Can't quite remember, but you get SP at one of the ranks or something. I guess I'll unlock the ability to do ranks and stuff. Was the S rank? Okay. Yeah, A rank was just like an item. I think it was like breath here, and then another one was whatchamacallit, one of the arch drivers. But yeah, didn't do it here because I imagine it's only once we unlock all three, like the nexus that they mentioned, that we'll be able to go to these and actually get the rewards. So
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Yeah, let's do 100 times.
All right, let's begin.
Okay, I'm just
Decryption
gonna
complete.
skip all those
What
blue
do you
skill
think?
stones. Plenty of mirage, image cover C and P, do or die. The nice part about getting the special things, the tracks and stuff, is it takes it out of the pool for things that can be pulled, which means that you have higher chances of everything else. But okay, we got some good stuff. Like, always get better stuff in the gacha later. Yeah, makes me wonder if it's better than to just kind of save some of the pulls. Just be like, hey, Grimoire Decryption doesn't go up in price, so
Would you like to
might
spend
as
your
well
points?
just hold. But yeah, I've just been putting all my workshop points into
Functionality
the discount
expanded.
rate. That
This one
way,
we have all sorts of
it's
things.
just the best place to buy everything. Because ultimately, I think that will save me Mira in the long run. To be able to just purchase all the stuff that I want here instead.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Yeah. Let's buy some more deluxe dumplings just in case. I did also go back to
Thank
the
you very
little
much.
fountain in the Center Marché and
again.
catch the fish that I didn't get before. Got the A rank fish, so that's good. So we got all the achievements. So 10 portals found with shard search because I found the portal in Center Marché, which I had not done before, and I get 30,000 G tokens. So that's, I think, as much as I just spent. So first domain S rank breath, recovery hours plus 50%. Yeah, I already had that. Sparna 3.
Good stuff.
That's damage, accuracy, and crit. That's all right. Anya's a
Shakwana.
skill stone for MVP,
Shakwana.
Fairy for MVP, Rosette for
Shakwana.
MVP, Burgard
Good
for
stuff.
MVP, Elaine is
Shakwana.
MVP. Caught 12 types of fish, so we
Shakwana.
got Aqua Striker, dive for catching a variety of fish, and then we got 20 drivers gained, so
Good
then we
stuff.
get blue skill stone, and then I zocked 150 times on the field, so I get
Shakwana.
recluse. Cool. Crit hit rate plus 30% while at full HP during command battles. That seems really good. That seems absurdly
Shifting
good.
to maintenance mode. That's a single element.
Yeah, 'cause that's just double the amount. Because that by itself is 10. Still would need the additional from something, but is there no wind and mind one? It doesn't seem like it, but okay. Air reverse, yeah. Eventually, hopefully, I can get the next level of that. But yeah, so doing good with that. And I did the.
That's a single element slot.
Actually, you know what? I don't get anything out of it, so I do want decoy instead of the other one.
That's a single element slot.
Would doing recluse here, it would give heavenly fortune, which is not terrible, right? Because I mean, like, heavenly fortune is not bad, is the thing. There are far worse things to be going for than that.
That's a single element slot.
Also, it's crit hit rate
That's a
plus
single element slot.
30% full. So, I mean, there are probably other people that I would want to put it on.
Your orbment, are you?
People with higher crit rate to, yeah, at the point where I gave everyone decoy except my tank. Hate the hate nerf. Has it been confirmed that it was nerfed, or does it just feel that way? But yeah, honestly, decoy on everyone does kind of work.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay. And wait, did I go through all of them? Yeah, I did. Okay, so 600 enemies on the field. Amberyl gem, that'll be good. 2,000 shard skill activated. That's fine. 1,000 enemies slain. March Hare, we're almost there. 200,000 damage dealt. Need a little bit more. Inferno ambushes landed. Jabberwocky 100 hit chain. Command combat Zoc. Okay, so I don't think there's any more field combat Zoc. So 100 shard commands activated. What shard command? How's that different? Oh yeah, I also, from one of the things, I got a of the special thingies. Serendipity, 100 palms in field or command battles. Okay, so I forget, is Serendipity a good one? Because that might be a good one to just kind of grind out. Okay, actually, let's just go down to Western Outskirts, because I put the new special one on Van. Cosmic Thrust.
Arts will work better.
I like where this is headed.
I was hoping
Pressure him and move it.
that
Nice
I
and
would
easy.
have
Always use
enough
that.
stuff, but I didn't. Okay, so we're just gonna do that. Okay, Cosmic Thrust. Good.
I'll help out.
Okay.
Let's get this rolling.
I think that, because what was it? Dual Arts? Wait, just sworn.
I'm all for it.
Gotcha.
See, I think it's on Daybreak 1, 2, you only need Daybreak like 100% every enemy. Okay.
That went better than I anticipated.
Could have sworn. Yeah, because Cosmic Thrust, maybe I had already used it on someone else, possibly? 'Cause I'm trying to think. Right, Cosmic Thrust, Soul Flare. So that's 5. So I must have used it on someone else already. Because I only have 5 done, so it must be that. So I must have just gotten it mixed up. But great news, my favorite game from 2024 finally gets the DLC. Hell yeah, what game? Okay. What am I doing? Oh, Sarah Marche. Sarah Marche, we need to go to North Plaza.
Shall
Grand
we?
Blue Fantasy Link, hell yeah. I watched a little bit. Well, I didn't watch it when I was active, the direct, but I did go back through and see the direct. I'm excited for the Adventures of Elliot getting a summer 2026 release, because that game looks cool. I want to play that one. Kyoto Xanadu. Kind of wish I had watched the Nintendo Direct live for that one. But that one looks cool. Was not expecting Kyoto Xanadu to go like side scroller, like platformer adventure kind of thing. Almost like looks like I'm hesitant to call it Metroidvania-esque, but it kind of looks that way. I like it. It's different than all the other games Falcom has kind of been doing, right? Where it's like, okay, you got the third-person angle for your combat. It's like, okay. Like, oh no, let's change it up, dude. Let's do sideways combat now until you get to a boss. 2D for the dungeon, 3D for boss looks interesting. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so topic. Actually, I don't know which of these is going to be best for this. So let's do Mother Nature's Bounty. It's excellent food for thought, but I can't do much with that alone. Sorry, delicacies. Yes, this does sound promising. Could you find some more pointers from different angles? That'll help me think of a wider variety of combinations.
If I
distinguishing
may trouble
ingredients.
you a moment.
If I combine this together with this, there's a breakthrough in me just waiting to break through. But still feels only part of the way there. I need something more decisive. Guess 3 wasn't the magic number. Should only be a few pushes away, though. Go back to
Something to
basics?
ask you.
Question mark? Hearing all these different ideas is slowly putting a vision together in my mind. I just need the smallest, most infinitesimal bit more. I can make the perfect taco.
Do you have a moment?
Space thieving? I already had like 200 hours in Relink, and it finally gets crossplay, so hopefully we get more people to stick along. Okay. Oh, if I do that, then... Aha, yes, I think I've got it! Oh my god, it's a perfect taco! Yes, eureka! Now if I just do it according to this... The theme of this new taco is Mother Nature. While everyone's eyes are on space, I'll bring their focus back down to this earthy taco. The inner workings of her mind make sense to her alone. That idea is so very distinctly primo. First, we have a careful selection of vegetables, the beautiful bounty of our land, and a variety of delicacies cultivated all over the Republic. Those ingredients fittingly embody the abundance and heterogeneity of our planet. Then the shell encasing them will be made from the earth itself. I'll make it from scratch by combining multiple types of grain. Yes, a taco shell personifying the acceptance and vitality of the very ground we walk will bring the best out of these ingredients. She's going all in on cramming her dishes to the brim like usual. Even then, it sounds a bit excessive. That's what's more, the sauce that garnishes it will follow none other than the route I pursued during my training days. It shall be the latest in thick, rich sauces designed to pack one hell of a wallop. Such a stimulating flavor will surely be worthy to express the vast vibrancy of the earth. I suppose that's where the going back to square one part comes in. Well, I'll admit, the more I hear, the more I'm being sold on it. I shall dub my latest creation the Breadth of the Earth Taco. Honestly, the naming convention makes me think of like Bob's Burgers. But also, I got a haircut today, so you can see my scalp. Yeah, because I have a job interview on Thursday, so I wanted to get cleaned up this morning. So, that'll be good. The funny thing is I'm going in for the interview, not because I really intend to take the job. I just want an offer to present to my current employer to be like, yo, give me more money, please. I like working for you, but I think I'm worth more. And I want someone else to prove that I'm worth more. Breath and breadth. Well, it definitely makes sense to me, at least. Names aside, I have no doubt it will make for an elaborate dish. I mean, we'll have to see if our ideal taco can come to grips with reality. Let's hope for the best. After all, this could be a whole new frontier for taco enthusiasts. It might seem bizarre at a glance, but there's logic behind it. Depending on the ingredient's compatibility, it could be pretty darn transformative. At least one of you has grasped the essence of my decisive battle tacos. Well, all that's left now is to actually make the taco. We'll be rooting for you. Glad to hear it. I'm aiming to have it before the rocket launch. That will be a day worthy of this decisive battle. I'll make sure to have my Breadth of the Earth tacos in a tangible form by then. I like your spirit. As some of the people involved in making it happen, we're looking forward to that day too.
Mission accomplished.
I hope it's the best food item in the game. I hope it gives 200 CP, all EP, all HP, all stat up, times 2, like 2 buff.
Hey, stop on by!
Like, that is one thing that they have never really done in any of the Trails games. Make the food so overpowered.
What are we waiting
Right,
for?
there are food that you use a lot, right, because of like a use. Right? In my CS2 speedrun, I use the CP like foods like before like the final boss just to get the full CP. But that's CP, it doesn't buff anything. Don't tell my employer I'm on Twitch. Yeah, kinda. Don't tell my employer I'm on Twitch, please. And don't tell them that I'm going to another interview. Hey, yo, I'm walking here. Oh my God, they're dancing. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Oh yeah, I need to go to the casino area to talk to the two girls that hate each other, and I also need to go to the bookie. I'm so relieved to see Lulu has gotten back on her feet. Now, to tell you the truth, all of that PR campaign stuff Natalie described flew right over my head. I'm much too old to grasp that sort of thing. But what I do understand is how strongly those two feel. Now then, I think I'll go bring them something to munch on for after the show. Yeah, dude, spam. Natalie, I was in a bit of a hurry trying to finish the song, but yes, I think this will do. By filming in a residential area, we'll be able to reinforce a sense of familiarity. This might be very well work. If nothing else, it will be enough to leave a lasting impression. Though they may need a bit of luck to surmount the greatest hurdle along the way. Once we shoot the music video, I plan to advertise and release it in a way that's different than what most agencies would do. Freerin Fridays. I have not watched the new episode of Freerin yet, but I am excited to. Probably tomorrow. My method will be a good fit for the modern era and what will come later, but it's a risk either way. At the end of the day, we're going to put ourselves out there using the best tools available to us. We've secured an event planner who teamed up with You last month, so we'll put him in good use. I'll admit, I was definitely surprised when they approached me about filming With You's new music video, but hey, it's been a neat challenge. We met through the Mystery Game collab last month, but I didn't think they'd reach out to me like this. What they're trying to accomplish is pretty well in line with how I like to do things. I want to do what I can to help them out, not just as a partner in this gig, but as a fellow entertainer. Chase the ray of light, pierce the clouds to you. Let's meet in the sea of stars, weaving bonds between us, our constellation. I didn't get a wink of sleep. This is my first time performing this dance. But despite all that, my body is light as a feather. Yeah, this feels just right. This is who we are. We're not going to kick up a fuss over what happened. What's done is done. All we can do now is show people who we are and what we can become. That's what I'm going to do. For Lulua, who picked me up when I was down and out. And for all our fans! Oh my god. An idol anime happening in the background. Okay, what's going on in here? Oh yeah, you guys are doing that. Oh, yeah, we need to check up on Philip and Charlotte. We need to get... If only she were willing to while away the hours at home on a rainy day like this. But she implored me to take her out, and who am I to deny the lady's wishes? At any rate, these sweets are delectable as ever. I wonder if Charlotte would be pleased if I were to reproduce them at home. Perhaps I'll give it a try. I have nothing but free time after all. How come the bank sometimes would be like, sorry, we can't do it here, you have to call in. What's wrong with so I don't work that end. I don't know why. Like I'll be real. Maybe it goes through a different system or a different like vendor. And sometimes you call and they say, sorry, you have to go to a branch. Usually when you have to go into a branch, it's more for like a physical thing, I'd say. Right? Usually more of like a proof of identity aspect. Be like, oh, do you need your card back? Come in physically to prove that you are you, please. But as I said, I've never worked on the customer-facing side of the banking industry, so I can't speak to that. Staying at home all day is so dull, even if my brother is with me. If I don't go out, my brother simply gets more self-indulgent. In other words, eating delicious cake like so is the best course of action. Of course, the best course of action. Okay, let's go to the Chardon district, and let's go to Le Casino. Bro just doesn't want to get fired. Talking smack about consumer banking practices. Respect. I mean, I'll be real. I just don't know about consumer banking practices. Is the thing. If Sleeper, I have been nothing but upfront with my takes on the financial system and whatnot. In my knowledge on it. I don't think now's when I would start lying. Okay, let's play some poker.
I'll be your...
Okay, let's get some tokens. Okay, boop, raise, change. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. 2 pair. Get fucked, bitch. Let's go. Okay, ace, raise, change. Okay, ace, king, jack. 5. We're gonna play Tokyo Xanadu. I've already played Tokyo Xanadu. Like it's on my channel. I played it after I played Cold Steel 1 and 2, if I remember right. Okay, we folding. Cause that's, yeah, I got nothing. Play it again, bro. Is that what you want? Is that what you want me to do? You want me to play it again? Just to prepare for Kyoto Xanadu? No, it was a raise. Okay, fuck. That's not good. Well, I'll raise anyway, and then I'll change. Let me remember what happened to that game. Vaguely, I remember Toe was there. And I remember she did, like, judo or whatever. And also, it does not seem like Tokyo Xanadu and Kyoto Xanadu are going to be related, given that one of the first lines in the trailer or whatever was, in a world where Kyoto is still the capital of Japan. And I'm like, that's not the way it was in Tokyo Xanadu. So I remember shit, except the guy who looks like Tsukushima from Haikyuu. I don't know Tsukushima from Haikyuu. Okay, we got up air. Not great. Not great. Oh well. Fuck. Lost it right at the end. Well, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, raise, change. Had none. Fuck. Cool. Raise, change. Kokonai judo school. Yeah, look at me. I remembered. Remember judo. 1 pair. Okay. King, raise, change. King. Good. Get fucked. Okay. 4, raise, change. 4. Kind, get fucked. Okay, let's go. Nope. Folding. Queen, change. Queen. Damn it! God damn it! Twice on the last. I remember the childhood friend karate phenom, or did she also do judo? I think she was also judo. I think the difference was that her combat style in gameplay actually used it. Okay, come on. This will be my last try for thing. Okay, A7, 4. Good. Yeah, 'cause she was like Punch Girl. If I remember right, I did like playing as her. Let's fold here. Raise, change. King 9, 5. Good. Remember Magic Girl Elisa was a big thing in Xanadu. See, I don't even remember playing Magic Girl Elisa. I don't think I went to the arcade. Like in my entire time playing the game. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Fuck. Nope, gotta change. 10. Jack. 9, 8. Pair. God damn it, come on, just let me. Please. That's not good. Okay, 10, 6. There we go. 2 pair. Yeah, there we go. Bueno, and a chicken dinner. I'm a chicken dinner winner. Hello. Okay, where's the bookie?
There's too many places.
Nope, that's not the bookie. The bookie's over here. Nope, that's not the bookie. Actually,
This is the wrong way.
Yep. Yeah, walk at it. So I can hear her play the game.
Thanks for stopping by.
Now where?
There we Hello, Matthew. Spent the better part of yesterday analyzing the odds, placed my best accordingly, but in the end, aside from the second race, every last one was a whiff. Man, it's a pickle, I tell you. No likelihood, no matter how high, is a guaranteed thing. Plus, the payout just doesn't compare to a long shot that actually pans out. Oh, best of the right ones to take. The more I mull it over, the less sure I get. Granny Goonie. Oh, bother, I got so worked up yesterday, this, and my blood pressure spiking. My doctor warned me about this, so I had to go cold turkey on the betting for a while. That means resisting my hardwired instinct to drift here once student sports get rolling for the summer. Both my secret savings and my emotions are riding high, so moderation's the name of the game now. Yo, what's going on? As a Thor's Tennis Club. Here to use the bookie service, right? What event would you like to bet on? What can I bet on this time? Student tennis tournament? That one looks interesting. Thor's Military Academy Tennis Club? Might not be a bad idea to bet on the one that you, on that one you use it as a point of reference. Oh, daring outright. Yeah, just put,
We'll see how.
let's just put it on a 3. Easy enough. Hey, I'm walking here. Did the PC release of Tokyo Xanadu get the retranslation, the updated translation, or was it just like the Switch version or whatever? Leva District or Leva District. Okay, let's go in. And yeah, apologies if I'm a little bit tired today. Work didn't go along, but immediately after work, I went in. I didn't go in, but I had to finish the case study that the people that I'm interviewing with on Thursday gave me as homework, basically, to prove my chops. So it was another bit of, okay, this is, I have to actually put in a lot of effort and thought to make sure I'm doing this right. If you're really doctored, you should be more careful. It would appear that the effects of the transformation are mostly gone. Still, I expect the pain and fatigue will continue for a while longer. Think of it as a deterrent. You don't have to tell me that. You're in better spirit than I thought you'd be. My guild connection sent word that you'd called Isabel last night. I'll be honest with you, they were on the fence about it, but ultimately figured it was the best choice. Considering the kids got to return to society, we asked for an examination. With guild supervision, of course. I wouldn't have even accepted the job if I didn't think I'd get a reward from the deputy secretary. Be sure to thank your pops for coughing up the mirror, even if he seemed pretty reluctant. Sure learned a lot, but I'm just glad there won't be any real long-term effects from this experience. Did we figure out why he turned into a machine monster in the first place, or why he said those strange words? I looked into it anyway, but nothing's jumped out as obvious yet. There was the influence of the drugs left behind by Almada they used up until spring. But it's going to take some time before any lab results become available, especially regarding any drug use. We'll let the police deal with any crimes. As for the stains that appeared on his body, you can bet the guild is looking into it. Am I here? They're related to the strange monster both you and Albus ran into. Yeah, without a doubt. Are you saying the same markings appeared on a human and a monster? How interesting. Yes, even the invisible demon that they say appeared at the same time. Wait, what? Yes, even the invisible demon that they say appeared at the same time. Oh, had the same markings. I don't know what caused this group to go mad or the trigger behind its transformation. Fun fact, there was a fire in my office tower today. Jesus. I hope everyone's alright. One thing is certain. Something's going on behind the scenes. Something bigger than just the underworld. Wouldn't call that fun. Fun fact? There's still a lot of people missing from all over. Unfortunately, I live. Don't say unfortunately. How if you didn't live, how else would you watch me replay Tokyo Xanadu, baby, potentially? Man, this is really starting to be a pain. Anyway. Yeah, there we go. Well, I could remember something. Anything that could point you in the right direction. Well, you're not back at full health, so just keep cooperating with the investigation for now. Straight payback for being used as somebody's pawn. Even if that's not exactly what's important. That's what you think. You better not screw things up, Spriggan, after you went off on me. Such admirable words for a good-for-nothing. It's all thanks to Van. Right then, what to tackle first? Van? Something wrong? Hey, you got a brain fart or something there, old timer? Oh my, that's quite a scary face. The white device will be put up for auction at the Chardon this morning as the last item. Don't miss it. CC. CC. Oh, God, I can't get away from C. Huh? How's this shit? The white device? Wait, hold on. This couldn't be from Dingo, could it? Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. Oh yeah, so do we not have all 8 Ocgenesis? I thought we did. If you desire truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis. Yeah, and we knew those were from C, which was him. Dingo is C, yeah. But CC, it's different. Desire truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis. Daybreak 2 wasn't canon, so you don't have it. It was canon. It was canon. Not a chance. Not with that stupid emoji. Besides, they signed their message with 2 C's. I know who this clown is, but they managed to seriously piss me off. Just in case, shall we try to trace the address it was sent from? Nah, positive would be a waste of time to track them. What should we do then, Van? We should be able to make it by the final bid, no problem. Well, come on, we're headed to the 11th district, right? Yeah, already scoped the place out a bit, but I haven't gone into the theater itself yet. Pass the message along to Bramati for him to look into, just in case. As soon as we get a chance, we'll make for the Chardon district. Supposedly the auction's going down in the theater there. You seriously pissed? Yes, but it's understandable after a message like that. I'll contact the others so they can meet us there. Okay. Good to know. So Chardon has probably moved main story along, so we need to do a couple of these. Now the question is, do I want to spend time with Bramati, or do I want to spend time with the party members? Rosetta is interested in an exhibition at the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art in Chardon. Since it's raining, we might as well spend some time appreciating art. Some of Quatra's Sunday school friends asked him to show them around the capital, but he seems stressed about where to take them. The capital's my home turf, so maybe I should lend my hand. Why not, everyone? Because if I'm just going to watch them later anyway, I don't need to do them now. You know, we'll just do the 2 party members. Let's do hometown friends first. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone was split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Hey everyone, long time no see.
Yo, been a while. Good to see you, Quatra.
Thanks for coming to get us, and sorry for reaching out so last minute. Is this guy the boss you told us about? Yeah, this is Van. I asked him to help me show you guys around the capital. Oh, nice to meet you all. Quatra told me you guys came here to check out the college open campus. Must be hard workers, seeing as you still got time before you gotta worry about graduating. No, not really. Honestly, this is mostly just an excuse to travel.
Open camp is already over, so we're hoping to sneak in some sights before heading home. And we figured it was a perfect chance to meet up with you.
I better make sure to show you guys a good time. Possible, let's refrain from making this just a tour of the city's suites. Huh? Oh, sure. Totally. I swear, you have such a one-track mind. I'm kind of worried about what you have planned for Agnes' birthday. You have planned for Agnes' birthday, haven't you?
Of course I have.
It's not like I'm not interested in sweets.
Even though it's drizzling, I'd still like to do some sightseeing.
Yeah, well, we don't really get to come here all that often.
All right, you can count on me. I'll take you to all the best spots in my awesome pickup. I was going to ask about it. It's one of Ingrid's Nightbreakers, right? I saw one at the Motor Pavilion before. It's wicked.
Oh, you got a good eye, kid. Makes sense considering you're from Basel. You know what? I can feel you on what I've done to customize this bad boy while I drive. Thanks, but no thanks.
I'm just going to talk your off about cars. Yeah, cars.
Not the vampire from JoJo Part 2. Wow, this place is so classy. I know, right? I wanted to check it out ever since I read about it in a magazine. Apparently, the person who designed it graduated from the Basel Institute of Science.
No wonder it feels so familiar. It's cool how they fuse the two styles. Not to mention the lattes here to die for. You folks must be exhausted, so let's say we grab a drink before we get back on the road. Pair the lattes with some pancakes and you're in for a real treat. No way we can kick off this tour without indulging in... Come on, Van. We've barely started the tour. You don't hear any complaints from me. It's got me curious about the sweets here, to be honest. What about you, Quacha? Got any snacks to recommend? Oh, well, whenever I come here to work, I get... Van is just trying to proselytize sweets. Oh, this movie theater is just as spectacular as I'd heard. And they're even showing that new movie. I should fan care about a high school student's birthday. Because they've risked their lives to help each other multiple times over. So you should probably remember all their birthdays. You never get these flicks at our tiny theater in Basel. Cities really set themselves apart in interesting ways, huh? We probably need improved infrastructure before we can get more movies in Basel. Or better yet, an improved OrbitNet, as his name is mentioned in your grandpa's emails. Sleeper. You're right. Once streaming tech improves, movie theaters will... There they go again with all their technical terms. Once they start, there's no stopping them.
Well, since they're already here, should we catch a movie you won't see back home? Wow, we're so high up. If only it wasn't raining. Though I have to admit, it adds to the ambiance. Quattro, come on, take a look. I'm good. I've been here before. Anyway, so, oh, it did be like that. The fun is in looking together. Come on. Well, what do you think? The view's really nice. I'm glad we all got to see this together. Right? Nico was never one to take no for an answer.
But that's part of what makes her so charming. Say, can we see your office from here?
Sure. I don't see why not. It's only drizzling. Should be somewhere in that direction.
Cheeseman's just on the roof of the office, just going, I see you.
I'm glad everyone is enjoying themselves. Got some good friends, Quattro. All three of them.
Did you really need me to tag along? Wouldn't it have been better to have some time alone?
Oh no, not at all. I'm grateful that you came with us. To be honest, I've been pretty anxious about today. It's been so long since I've seen them.
I take it something happened?
Sort of. It's mostly my fault. Even before I was aware of my surroundings, I was being brainwashed by the cult. It was only after Gran took me in that I was finally able to start living a normal life. That was when I finally started interacting with the world around me and found myself plagued by insecurity. I struggled with my feelings because of my body, neither male nor female. Found myself wanting to look cool in front of girls and getting bashful whenever Essie hugged me. And I'd be just as fascinated by strong men and their indomitable spirits. Even my precious friends became the targets of my confusion. 3 of them, so much that I don't. I'm so proud to call them my friends. That eventually led to me asking myself, what am I? Being around them started making me feel awkward and embarrassed and eventually even guilty.
So you distanced yourself from them.
Doesn't seem like you had a falling out, at least. Well, we did still meet up on occasion, but I think they can sense the wall I've built. To be honest, I was surprised when they said they wanted to meet up while they were in the capital.
Head pat. The School of Reen.
Aren't you overthinking things? Nobody needs some big important reason to hang out with their friends. You want to talk, Van? From the sound of it, you made Elaine and Kincaid worry plenty after avoiding them for so long.
Yeah, well, I learned my lesson over the last year.
Besides, I think your friends know that you've changed. They may not know exactly what went down on Nemeth Island, but I'm sure they recognize that you found some answers for yourself.
Friends notice things like that, even if you don't tell them anything.
Is that how it is? Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope so, anyway.
And so, after finishing the tour, the time came for Billy and the others to head back to Basel.
I can't believe it's over there. It's over already. Time flies when you're having fun, huh?
Thanks for everything, Quattro. You too, Van.
I'm the one who should be saying thanks.
Yeah, I barely did a thing. You'd better come home every now and then, Quatra, and not just for work. She's right. Everybody at the college, in the artisanal district, and at the Vern Company wants to see you. I'll do my best. Hey, guys, there's something I haven't been able to tell you. I've been hiding that
Quatra, it's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Save it until you're ready.
We always kind of knew you were struggling with something. Something that we probably can't help you with. That doesn't mean we won't still be your friends. Yep, you didn't gotta force yourself to lay everything bare right now. We're friends no matter what. Honestly, today's been kind of a relief.
Yeah, you gained so much confidence, I almost didn't recognize you. And I'm sure it's because you came out here to the capital and had Mr. Arkwright and the others to watch your back.
Oh.
Yeah, got your back, kid.
Yeah, you're right. And I'm immensely proud of that. I'll make sure to drop by the next time I'm home. We can hang out, just like old times.
Heck yeah, we'll be looking forward to it.
See? Wasn't I right?
You were. Thanks, Van, for everything.
I haven't done a thing. Oh, Quatra, I almost forgot. Good luck with the whole streaming thing.
Yeah, I love watching your streams. If you ever want ideas for outfits, I'd be happy to help.
Wait.
Huh?
What? They know I stream? Blame Kronghai for Quatra's insecurities. Saying, hey man. All of them are like, hey, no, you don't have to admit that you cross-dressed to us. And it's like, wait a second. Oh, that's great. That's fucking awesome.
Wait, hold on. How did you know it was me?
It wasn't a very good disguise.
Which streams have you seen?
Oh, God. Jeez. After that, Van somehow managed to calm Quatra down about his friends figuring out his online identity. And then they met up with the others and resumed work. Maybe don't just have hair extensions and pigtails and think that your identity is hidden. Next time, Quatra. Hey, how's it going? Insurance saleswoman. Having a new contract while it's raining sucks. That's the job sometimes. Wish I could get a pat on the back for sticking it out like this. Most people end up renewing, and it's not worth trying to explain anything to the ones that don't. I can wrap this up nice and quick like, yeah, there's nothing more important than this line of work than pure efficiency. Okay. Planner launched. Let's go to the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art to see some splotches on the wall. Excuse me while I take my paintbrush and I just vaguely throw it at the wall and draw a square around it. Art. The meme from Iron. Art! Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up. New Age, 3 up-and-coming artists.
I really do enjoy art museums. They're so quiet and solemn. It's something of a unique atmosphere.
I hear ya. Don't stop by much, but I appreciate the vibe. Seems like you're a big fan, though, yeah?
Oh, yes. I've appreciated the arts for some time now. Before I had this body, though, I could only visit exhibitions virtually. This might even be my first time seeing one in the real world.
Well, seeing as this is the Museum of Modern Contemporary Art, you can expect some pretty unusual stuff. Doubt we'll have time to see everything, but why don't we start with that special exhibition?
Shall we?
Look, it's a rock. Young sculptor Mehmed Zidane, huh? Talk about unconventional.
His art appears to focus on scathingly satirizing the problems of modern society. Taken together, these pieces represent the hasty development of the Republic.
Sorry, this stuff is a bit over my head.
Well, I won't say I completely understand it myself. Still, the longer I look at his work, the more I feel myself being entranced.
Guess I can kind of understand. It's like the heart of the piece is pulling you in.
Felix Lalonde, a metal artisan, I see. He created these pieces using processed scrap metal.
I'm sure it took some real skill to make these, but man, are they abstract.
His work reflects the landscapes he imagines in his mind. He went out of his way to use scrap because he wanted every bit of rust to be full of meaning. For example, the gradation of the rust of the here is meant to represent fading hope and mounting despair.
Sorry, something about rust?
Oh, I get this one. It's a cat. You think Rosette will get a new body like LP?
She gets new body with Rishia proportions, just going,
Mr. Arkwright, I noticed that you looked at her quite a lot longer, so I decided to get a new body that was similar in proportion.
I blame Thorndike for Rosette being a cyborg.
I mean, what, you want her to just be in a pod her entire life? Last but not least, Gisara Christea. This one here is supposed to be her latest work. Amazing. It's like she just threw her rawest impulses against the canvas. There's something about it. You're right. It draws you in, but it somehow... Anyway, why don't we check out the rest of the museum? If God wills it, praise ADFs. Yes, let's. Even if we won't have time to see everything, I'd love to look around. Ben and Rosette explored the museum and its permanent exhibitions. After a quick tour, they returned to the lobby. Return to the lobby? That was wonderful, though it has left me feeling exhausted. Makes sense. Feels like we just marched through the era's minds. Honestly, most of it was beyond me. Don't worry. This specific field of art is filled with creators who don't subscribe to established forms. Removed as their pieces are from traditional art, it's quite common to find split opinions. But perhaps that's why the artists can pour their soul into their work. They don't need to adhere to fixed notions of what is or isn't art.
Keep destroying the guys' gifts like she cares at that point. She's like, what? Is that another one? Is that another one of the Septarians? Whatever. Imagine if freaking Endgame is, we get there, Adios is like, bro, I gave you all those Septarians and you got rid of them? Whatever, here's 7 more. Go deal with that. Go deal with that. Go deal with 7 more Septarians.
Seeing a handful of pieces that really resonated with me makes me glad I could visit it in the flesh.
You kind of brought this up earlier. You said you experienced things before you had a body, right? Like appreciating the fine arts?
Yes, all of the images and models might have been as simple data. Still, I found art enriched my soul. It's what helped me first understand what it means to feel moved.
You don't have any memories of who you were before you were like this, right? If I recall, you were about 14 when you came to. Interesting.
Of course, that age was simply Marduk's estimation, based on the condition of my brain and my body when I came under their protection. When I awoke, my conscience was already connected to Marduk's system. I had no memories, barely even a body, and no idea as to how I ended up that way.
Interesting. I completely forgot or didn't realize that she was an amnesiac. Like, I thought she just didn't want to share what happened to herself.
When I realized the state I was in, my mind almost collapsed due to the stress. Meeting Mirabelle saved me. She was still just a brand new concierge back then, only 17 years old. She fervently helped me with my rehabilitation. And before I knew it, she had become my stern but cheerful friend.
Every single one is a trouble child. Yeah. But, like, trouble in different ways. Like, the least troubled one is, like, Ferry. And she's a child soldier. Because of, like, her family is just Jaeger. But she still has a mom and dad and, like, a older brother, and everyone kind of gets along and still loves each other, right? Like, there's no issues there. Yo, what is it with Cold Steel and and Daybreak making it so the minority character gets to have the happy life? It's like, you know, we're not gonna, everyone else in the majority, the ones that aren't from the unique as hell, like, away place,
They all have to have dead parents. But you know what, Nord Island kid, you get both your parents. Yo, you Kruger kid, you get both your parents. And her big sister got killed. Yeah, but that's just like a mentor. That's not like that. She's not like that troubled. Big trouble with her was freaking mental stress of dad saying, you gotta kill her. Like, you gotta stick the knife in her. Like, that was the trouble. You can mourn what you've lost later. Regardless of how you are, there's meaning to you being alive. Scolding as her words were, I found them healing. In the end, through my virtual education, my mind finally stabilized. I'd acquired an education commensurate with that of a Sunday school graduate. Virtual education, huh? Didn't realize that kind of thing was already being implemented. If that's the case, then I have lost all of my memories in the truest sense. Regardless, that same VR system is what allowed me to learn about all sorts of varied cultures and landscapes. I think that by using it, I was taking a journey of self-discovery, so to speak. Even still, I haven't yet found more than a fragment of the memories that once belonged to me.
A fragment?
Please, don't worry about me. I am truly happy as I am now. Mirabelle's words back then gave me a whole new perspective, and being here allows me to help all of you. That alone fills me with pride and joy, although I must apologize for being so useless yesterday. I plan to work even harder so that I can be of more help in the future. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about what happened. Useless. You couldn't be more off the mark. And besides, you're not the only one who wants to help. This ain't a one-way street. You've saved my ass countless times, both in the office and in fights. You've gone above and beyond your job as concierge, acting as a full member of Arkwright Solutions. To be honest, you're so integral to our operations that when Aaron says you'd make a better leader, I'm inclined to agree with him. Time to open another Phantasma. Yeah. We need to get these doors open. Please, have more confidence in yourself. Look, what I'm trying to say is, I'm happy you finally opened up to me about yourself. Can't guarantee that we can get your memories back, but I don't see the harm in looking for clues when we can. After all, I've got connections, and our work takes us all over the place. Don't give me one of those, why do all of this for me spiels. I'm just paying you back for all the help you've given us up until now. Besides, could be your hometown will end up having some awesome sweets too.
Mr. Arkwright.
Or it could be Cray, which would suck.
You're right. In that case, I shall gladly accept your help. And one day, if I get my memories back and have the chance to visit my hometown, then I would love to show you all around.
Hell yeah. I'll be looking forward to it. Afterward, Van visited the museum, met with her friends, and got back to work. Gotta go to work. We gotta work to the bone till the day we die. Hopefully not. That's why I have a 401k and a pension plan. So I don't have to work until the day I die. Hopefully. Angie, what's going on, Angie? I was wondering why my faves with you were here. Turns out they're showing a new music vid, and I get to see it up close and personal. Yay, it's my lucky day. Oh my god. A new music vid? Holy shit. Holy shit. So did Mario get rid of her original body, or are they're trying to repair it in the meantime? Well, I'm pretty sure what they've indicated was like her body was when she came under their care, her body was just in a fucked up state. Like she was missing limbs and stuff. Right? Because they mentioned they don't know how much of her body is still like the original flesh and blood and how much is like the cyborg android body. Right? Like Arkwright Solutions doesn't know. Obviously Marduk would know. And probably Rosette knows, but they've never told us that. But it's kind of implied that basically it's like her head and maybe some of her organs, possibly, maybe like her spine. Like they kind of implied that there wasn't much of the body left. Okay, so let's go to Chardon.
Let's do this.
Let's go to the Chardon District. So we can come over here and talk to you because we need to see what Momoka has to say. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in and make it rain the better way at the Shangri-La Casino. You got the perfect amount of high-risk excitement to blast those gloomy clouds right out from over your head. Besides, we want you to accidentally stumbling your way into a certain back alley club, right? That bitch, Mia Mello, that girl working in the back streets, are from the same town. Haven't been able to shake her since Sunday school. We got along when we were little, but now the only thing that tramp ever does is push my buttons like I'm a loose slot machine. You wouldn't catch me dead losing out to her of all people. I'm gonna pull in more customers than she can even dream of. Look at this fat bunny ass. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Cute child and a service penguin? What's going on here? Holy camole! It's a giant penguin! Quit it, you! I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. That's not good. I've got another shift to get to today. A penguin, lost in the city on her way to work. What is this world coming to? We went to the toy store yesterday only to learn that they were all out of model rockets. I'd settled on trying to find them for sale elsewhere, but instead we've run across a strange encounter of the bird kind. Is this some sort of special promotion? Wow! Look at the giant birdie! I've never seen one like it before! Hey, what's this thingy on the back? Code Red! The penguin's got somewhere to go! I'm still finding my flippers in this town, so there's no shame in getting a little lost. Gotta make it to work, though, or my penguin paycheck's done for. God. I like the idea that this kid doesn't see the human face underneath the beak because he's just looking straight at the eyes. Okay. So where are you, Mello? We need to talk to you. Where art thou, Mello? Hello, child.
Drizzy weather always get the gravy train chugging. After all, sopping wet leather's a dead giveaway that your shoes ain't been polished up to snuff. Not to mention the way folks will grab and grouse like no tomorrow makes them right fountain of juicy tidbits. They'll natter on about their company sales figures or HR what's-its figure, and a kid like me hasn't got a Scooby. Point is, I'm bound to make a proper mint today. Core, but does rain do me a fair more than foul? Core blimey. Oh god, it's Mello. That was a close one. The cops have been patrolling with a vengeance since last night. Even my manager told me to give the barking a rest, but to heck with that, I've got numbers to boost. Then I can rub him right in Mumba's face. Always acting like she's so much better than me. She'd better enjoy the view from her high horse before I shove her off the side. Mumba's been part of my life since forever, and I mean that in the gum you can't get off your shoe kind of way. I'd start working in the Capitol when one day we bumped right into each other. Worst moment contender for sure. It's been nothing but her swerving into my lane for as long as I can remember. Can't she just cut it out already? Can she just cut it out? Can't she just, or can? I guess either work, really. Clutch. Okay, deliver to 8th District, 6th Street. Get a hold of yourself. Gotta be around it somewhere. Isn't the 8th District Old Town? We see him around every now and then. Evidently, he's lost his bearings again. 8th District is Old Town. He is far away. Ticket scalper Deech. Reporter Chen. Show over 80% expected demand rocket launch to succeed. I suppose that's fair given the Aerospace Force's perfect track record thus far. Doesn't leave much room for betting as far as the bookies are concerned, but I'll gladly make an article out of it. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. Always good for articles. Okay, so what we are going to do is we are going to save here. And we're going to take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be back. Need to go to bed now. I have to wake up early. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Wolf Slash, and hope you have a nice night. And I hope the break screen doesn't fuck shit up again. Because I did get rid of one of the Best Girl slideshows. Now it's just 2, so hopefully that does it. But maybe it was maybe it's the act of initiating the ads. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. But 3 minutes.
And we're back. Okay. Let's go in. Actually, before we go in, there might be combat. So let's go to Old Town first, and let's go to Laguna
Heading to the
Bathhouse. Because Laguna Bathhouse is cheaper, I believe, than
I appreciate.
using the elixir from the Garten.
Top of the world.
You look nice and refreshed.
Thank you. I like looking nice and refreshed. Okay.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go. Let's go, go, go. The Chardon. Hello there. Let's go into the Chardon. Seems like the auction's still going down. Probably have a bit more time before they pull out the last item. We're heading there now. Won't be getting anything more done this morning. Entering the theater will advance the main story. Unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. Yeah, I've done everything I want to. I could have gone and reported in my stuff over at the office, but to see if I maybe got like an SP or an SP reward, but yeah. After a short wait, the members of the group on standby arrived. With everyone assembled, they went to ask the attendant for entry into the auction hall. However, I'm terribly sorry, but that won't be possible. It's a requirement that everyone entering the hall be screened beforehand, so I'm afraid we'll be unable to accommodate you. We can't even take a quick peek. Whereas I was told anyone could drop by to watch, even if they weren't bidden. Yes, normally that is true. However, we've been asked to restrict today's auction, you see. Sounds like some shit really is going down here. Wonder if it has anything to do with that message we got. I remember saying this place some calling cards before, and... Oh, crap, that's right! Whoa, what's the matter? Is something wrong? Oops, sorry about that. It's just that I remembered I've got membership at this place. I got when I was researching for a part about 2 years ago. You for real? That's the kind of thing we need you to have remembered like 15 minutes ago. Is that so, Miss... Wait a moment. Aren't you Judith Lanster? My deepest apologies, Miss Lanster. I'll pull up your membership account straight away. However, I'm afraid I still can't allow your entire group to accompany you. You see, each member is only allowed a certain number of guests. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming. I suppose that means we'll need to decide who will go in with her. Oh, hey, now that you mention it, I think I might have some kind of card for this place too. The Chardon. Alright, I was able to confirm Miss Lanster's membership, and my word, a premier membership card! Yeah, when I first got to Edith, I heard some Eastern heirloom was being sold here, so I came to check it out. That was, what, a year and a half ago now? That was the only time I came here, so I forgot all about it. That's, convenient. I suppose her unclouded eye has a bit of a blind spot when it comes to herself. If we have 2 members, will that be enough for our whole group? Yes, sir. Each member is allowed 4 guests, so we can accommodate your entire party. Allow me to start over from the beginning in that case. Welcome to the auction house, the Chardon. Please follow me to our dazzling main hall, where I hope you will enjoy the second half of today's auction. Baller.
We're in.
70,000!
I'll go 80,000.
100,000 Mira.
Oh, damn, dude.
I have 100,000. Do we have any more bids? Going once, twice, sold!
He's not speaking nearly fast enough. Come on, you should be talking like this. Hey, come on, whoa. 80,000, come on. 90,000, 90,000, 100,000, 100,000 to you, 100,000, 110,000, 120, 120,000. Yeah. That sounds very
I
nice.
imagine so. This is the biggest auction house in Edith, after all. Sounds like a pretty big crowd today, too.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get our asses in some seats already.
Right. There should be a bit more time before the final item. It'll also give us time to check for anything suspicious going on.
Perfect.
Wow. It's nothing like yesterday's rehearsal. It seems like a completely different place now.
Yeah, everyone's all dressed up.
It is a formal auction after all.
Hopefully we can find enough seats for all of us.
And I hope no one, talks bad about us for not being dressed. Platinum lighter?
Okay, rabbit coin purse. I'm just gonna buy 2 of that because
Thank you very much.
not 100% sure on that one.
Planner launched.
I'll be able to come back here. Lighter made of platinum and with an obvious attention to detail. Why don't I give this to Aaron? Why does he need a lighter?
Thanks.
Does he smoke? Does he smoke that ganja? That sweet, sweet kush? Do I hear any takers? Any takers? Any takers? Do I hear any takers? Lady Hepburn, confound that Lord Cromwell. Only when I fancy a lot does he run up the bid. And if that weren't insulting enough, the low-down mirror crupper wouldn't know art appreciation if it smacked him upside the head. It's utterly unconscionable. I simply must have those armor pieces, if nothing else. Lord Cromwell. I confound that Lady Hepburn. Must she always insist on obstructing me? Well, if her gloves are coming off, then so too shall mine. You'll find that I've cut my teeth on infinitely more of these events than her sorry self. Why, I was even a regular Crossbill Schwartz auction. Yeah, we know that. Livia Servinson. Butler Markley. Who are you? The Sean's auctions events are first class, and the loss they feature can be rare indeed. Hence do we make a habit of attending each year. Come to think of it, Livia's very first visit to the capital was for an auction as well. She certainly has taken a shine to the city since. Rumsfeld and BOE president. The auction loss I'm determined to win for Berzelia's upcoming birthday. You all have your own ideas, I gather, but don't presume for a second that I'm going to budge. My master truly is a doting father, exceedingly so in younger years. Forgive me, my indiscretion. Formed today's lot to the belonging of his late wife, hence our participation. Wait, how? We shall strive in earnest to make the winning bid on Miss Berzelia's behalf as well. Wait, how did one of her things? Yeah, what I need to do as the Edithians do, entertainment included. Now then, my office could use a fine piece of artwork, only the only question is which to bid on. While we're at it, yeah, some furnishings for the VIP ward would do nicely as well. Courtesy of the hospital's treasury, of course. Jesus. I really hope this guy gets a good amount of comeuppance by the end of the game. Yo, what's up, Divine Wing? How's it going? Thanks for dropping by. Van, my man, the fur on that jacket ain't it. See, I can agree. I like fur on jackets. Like that is my I like that, but I wish there was more fur. Right, if that makes sense. Like instead of it being on just the rim of it, I wish it was the full thing. Right, if that makes sense. Like from where his top, like if the fur were starting here on him, I wish it were the entire inside bit. I like that. Like I like more fur. Yeah, it's going good. I imagine exactly it's 2 things. Yeah, it's they're using the fur as an accent, but not enough. There's not enough of an accent. Oh my god, more mirror. Oh, hey, it's the princess. But yeah, no, it's going good. Have you beat the game yet, or are you still playing through it as well? Okay. We got some people here. Give her. I'm going to jump up on stage and get it. Quick, use your unclouded Julia Legrand, Dorothea. Wait, were you guys wealthy? Roger. Oh, there's an Archive Solutions. Long time no see. Thank you again for your help at our wedding. Wait, we helped their wedding? You're Roderick and Dorothea, right? From the stolen locket and stalker cases? Oh, okay. I vaguely remember those. This must be on the up and up if you're taking part in the auction. Yes, fortunately for us. That's wonderful. And I see Bruno's accompanying you as well. Only under duress. He insisted on inviting me no matter how above my station I said it was. Now, don't think twice about it. It's just another part of us giving back to you. Besides, I picked up a lot about your personal taste since we met, Bruno. Oh, yes, we're positive one of the lots today will be to your liking. For the love of... Don't tell me you plan to bid for it on my behalf. it's going to be this meddlesome, and then I'll thank you not to thank me. Seems they've hit it off on some level since the incident. Okay. Still going through. The funniest thing is Van's nose, like he smells trouble, and another character say, Van, bro, what are you talking about? That's a normal thing. I mean, it's been, like, I feel like they commented on it more in, like, Daybreak 1, and now all of them are just, fuck it. Van's nose. Like, Van even says it's not an actual smell, it's just, like, the verbiage he uses for, like, a sixth sense of something going on. So I think they all kind of get it because they know other people that are able to sense that kind of bullshit. But he's just the one that says, oh, it's me smelling it. That smelly smell that smells smelly. Silver-haired Central Eastern girl. Right. Van is just pulling the Tanjiro. He's able to smell the stuff going on. Let's go. Let's go. Well, look what we have here. Oh, they're taking part in the auction too? Talking to the two of them will advance the story. Yeah, two of them. Tanjiro smells emotions. Yeah. just like how Zenitsu can hear goodness in people. Kinda. And Inosuke can feel it on his skin. Right. Because that's the big thing. All of the five younger characters that are underneath like the different Hashira all have the different senses that are the heightened ones, right? Because Kana has really good eyes, and Genya has taste. So it's just like all the senses. Which makes me wonder if that was intended from the start, or they went, oh, wait, I gave Tanjiro a really good nose. It would be pretty funny if. But yeah, it was interesting, because today I went and got a haircut. I said this earlier, but I went bright and early in the morning, like 8 o'clock, as soon as the place opened. Like, I was parked while they were, like, flipping over the sign and walked in. And, like, I noticed on the wall, the calendar was a Demon Slayer calendar because February was like Nezuko, and I wanted to comment saying, oh, nice calendar, did you see the movie? But the fucking TV was on with like news and it was loud, and I was like, I don't want to talk over the TV, so whatever. Kind of wish I did, because it was on the news and it was like depressing, and I was like, come on, I just want to get my hair cut. Talk to them.
Why, hello there, everyone.
Hello, look at all these seats around me. Perfect for your party.
If it isn't Arkwright Solutions. It's been some time.
Hello. It has, huh? Wasn't expecting to run into you two here. Princess Zita, Najee. It's good to see you both again. First Princess of Alfheim is Zita Oswald. So, which routes have you liked the most, Divine Wing? Because how far are you in Act 3? Bodyguard of the royal family of Alfheim, Najee Burka.
I arrived here in Edith only yesterday. I planned to pay you all a visit at some point during my stay, but it's certainly a pleasant surprise to get the chance to see you here.
Same here. Oh, but if you're here at the auction, does that mean there's something in particular you're looking for?
Yes, actually. Miss Mitsurugi, you're here too?
Yeah.
And are you perhaps...
Master Zeman, Lady Mitsurugi. It's good to see you both as well.
Hey there, Princess. Miss Bodyguard. Haven't seen you two since the Aramis Festival, huh?
It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Princess. I've heard much about you from Grand Prince Solomon. Regards, Zeman, at your service.
Incredible. I never thought the day would come when I would meet the renowned Roaring Lion. I've heard ever so many tales of your valor, from the Salt Pail to the stampede of monsters in the Borderlands. Can we hear about those? Because that Salt Pail seems pretty fucking important.
I'm honored, my lady.
Little fairy tale princess is at it again. Yes, she does have an affinity for thrilling stories, doesn't she? It's okay, okay with you if we join you here? Oh, and you mentioned there was something you were interested in up for auction? Yes, by all means, please sit. We were just keeping all these seats empty as a safety precaution. I told Najee that it wasn't necessary, but... It was absolutely necessary. I have orders from Prince Shiri that I am to keep you completely and utterly safe. And to answer your question, the item Your Highness is interested in is the one scheduled to be put up as the final bid.
For real?
I don't suppose it's orbment related, is it? Indeed it is. I'm told it's an antique orbment with a fairly interesting history. I was wondering if perhaps it had any relation to the keepsakes you were gathering on, yes? Oh, come to think of it, could that be what brought you all here today?
Yes.
Truly. I had heard tell from the Bracer Guild of some alarming signs, but I didn't expect anything quite like this.
Hey, it's a good thing that we have a friend with a whole flip ton of money. that way, if we really need the item, they can just buy it for us instead of us having to steal it. Or do we have to pull another Kia and go backstage and just take it?
Bracer Guild, someone, yeah. I think one of the twins from Nemeth Island has been using that orbment in the shadows.
Honestly, there's still way too much we don't know about what's going on.
Out of curiosity, how did you happen to learn the orbment was being auctioned here today? It was entirely by chance. This auction hall has had a connection with my country for many years now. Before I left to come here, I had someone from our embassy get me a list of the items in case anything caught my eye. On the other hand, that message you received is entirely too suspicious, Van. Yeah, it really is. The fact that you're here too, Your Highness, is making me start to think this might just be legit. There's still a decent chance it's all one big mean-spirited prank.
If that's the case, whoever's pulling it is putting way too much effort in. That's the message we got fit the bill, though.
Your Highness, the way things are unfolding, we should consider leaving now. Out of the question. For me to run away now, after hearing so much, would bring shame to the Oswald family name. Please allow us to see this through to the end. Besides, I was intent on winning the final exhibit anyway. And if there's anything else that catches your attention, please do let me know. As an expression of my thanks, I will do whatever I can to aid you. Huh, you're serious? I think I might just take you up on that. From the look of it, they've got a bunch of Eastern heirlooms left on the docket.
Vetoed. We're grateful for the help, of course, but we're not going to go taking advantage of... Now, this next item is a bit different from my usual pads. A limited release memento package from the Opal car maker Ingert. Created to celebrate their 25th anniversary, this 10-piece set includes ultra-high performance wheels, custom body kit parts, and more. Temptation. Strong. So, how much do you think you could lend me exactly?
Van?
Come on, Anya. Don't you know a joke in here? You really think I'd... In addition, this lovely package comes bundled with a special set of chocolates and brandy adorned with the Ingert emblem. Hey, don't saw me, Anya. If I don't go for this, I can never call myself a true Ingerhead again. She has to physically push him down. That's great.
No, you can't. Didn't you just get some really expensive parts last month? What's an Ingerted? Seems like a nickname for those who are fans of Ingert cars. I've heard fans of Etwas calling themselves Etficionados, too.
Of course, you've got Lennuts and Red Riders as well. Following Van's brief outburst, the rest of the auction proceeded without issue. And of course, Van and the others bid on AMs that caught their interest using their own Mira. Probably didn't win any. Alright, now moving on, we got some vintage items that are an absolute steal. Weapon parts and accessories from the Middle Ages. I wouldn't be surprised to see the winning bids at around 3,000 Mira for the weapon parts and 15,000 Mira for the accessories. Please take a look. Real quality goods. Participate in the weapon parts. Participate, yeah, both. You don't see an opportunity like this often. Maybe we should give it a shot. Now let's get started. Let's take a power play stand up. Now what should I do? 300 Mira. 2,300 Mira. Bleh. Is this an auction? Yeah, it's an auction. Give it to you. Doing that little side quest you did on the phone before when you were trying to convince them not to like, do that phone mail. Get on phone mail. No, now what do I do? What do I do? 300 mail, 300, 2,000, now, what do I do? 300 mail. Get the fuck out of here, dumb bitch, sit down.
And sold.
I'm on grip. Don't know if it was good. Now what do I do? It is now just sounds.
I say we. I say.
Get the fuck out of here! Rainbow Blazer. I got mail for days. I went to the Grim Garden. Along that, several highly priced works of art were brought out one after another. And then at long last, it came time for the final exhibit of the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now come to the final item up for bidding today.
Here!
Today's auction takes place amidst the fervor surrounding the ongoing space program. As such, our next item holds significant historical value as a cornerstone upon which our nation's current technology has been built.
Cornerstone of our technology, That phrase definitely makes me think of this. Yeah. Is that Bermotti? Like cross-dressing? Wait, I've seen her before. Shh, they're really milking the drama as hard as they can. The item in question doesn't appear to be all that large, though. Oh, they're finally gonna reveal it!
More than half a century ago, an amazing technological revolution took place in Lamont State. And our final exhibit today is a piece of world-changing historical significance, one which helped bring about the Orbital Revolution itself. This is Genesis, the prototype orbment created by the one and only Professor Claude Epstein.
Claude.
Professor Epstein?
True. And it's incredibly valuable.
And worry not, our experts have confirmed that it still functions.
A Genesis? But that's... Right, it isn't quite the same. It's not the design of an antique orbment. Frame design kind of reminds me of something from 20 or so years ago. Perhaps it's from somewhere in the line of tactical orbments that predated Enigma models.
Yeah.
Indeed. The pocket watch style casing resembles the 2nd to 4th generation. That might be the case, sure, but you know what it does match? Yeah, the drawing we got from Heiwei. Yep, that's spot on, alright. Nope. You don't got the money.
Pardon me, Mr. Auctioneer. May I ask a question? Oh, it's her!
Oh my god, it's her! Oh my
Has
god.
she been here this whole time?
She hasn't stood up once.
Elfheim's Of course. Ask whatever you like.
If this truly is something that the renowned Professor Epstein created, then it is indeed a world-class heritage piece. Why, its historical value would see it coveted by museums and collectors across the continent. But if this is from the dawn of the Orbital Revolution, it's odd for it to be missing the design one would expect from orbments of that time. Without fail, all of the professor's work that I've seen in museums have had very elegant ornamentation that this piece lacks.
Well... Thank you for your astute observation. For the Chardon's part, we've included a written report from our expert and an assurance that the piece will function. However, given the situation, it may be prudent to ask the seller for some additional information. Huh? Miss, where did you,
Oh, shut your trap! I'm tired of that obnoxious voice of yours. Meow!
Oh?
What?
Wait, is this supposed to be...
Is someone playing as Grimcat? Oh, it's her!
It's oh. Oh, okay. It's the fucking science lady.
I am the one, the only
Phantom Thief Grimcat?
Grimcat! A tragic heroine of boundless love. I've come to bring divine judgment to this festival of falsehoods. Meow! Your treasure is mine. In the name of the cat, I will punish you!
No.
Is that
Can't
the
be.
Grimcat?
Isn't that a bit much?
Aaron's loving it.
Oh, wow. What a fun surprise.
The two chaotics.
You've gotta be freaking kidding me!
Oh, she's done. Oh god, we gotta chase after her. She'll go kill a bitch.
Excuse us, Princess. Najee, we'll leave things here to you.
Worry not.
That's great.
I'll take care of it.
Please catch that faker and reclaim the exhibit, everyone.
How do you know she's a faker? No.
What hole did you crawl into, you bootleg cat burglar?
Whoa there. Cool it, Judith.
I understand how you feel, but it's times like these that call for a calm mind most of all.
This route was the only way out. The new shard function should be of use here.
Oh. Suppose it would.
Well, I can't blame you for going berserker mode like that. I'd flip out just as hard if a piss-poor imitation of me took the stage.
After listening to what that fake Grimcat said, I think I finally get what it means to be cringe. Fairy.
Looks like the original has met her match when it comes to being shameless.
Please! That's not a competition I want to win. And there's nothing shameless about me.
I'm not so sure about that.
There you are.
I'm not shameless at all. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Oh, and these must be the... Wait, weren't there... Wait, I thought the footprints weren't in the... No, they were here. Yeah, they were down below the far corner. Yeah, it opened. The faker's footprints. She went this way. Seems she passed through only moments ago. Doesn't appear as though these were faked. What are we waiting for? Let's go after her. Yum. This dry smell. This tunnel from the Middle Ages? Probably, yeah. I get the sense there's more going on down here, though.
Searching.
Yeah. It was definitely down here that we saw those footprints. From up top.
Shard search, go.
I do have... Okay. I do have Mind's Eye on people, right?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Let's take a look.
Yeah, you have... Or Golden Eye.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Citri's got your back.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, I got all of
Don't
you.
worry. Citri's
Getting
got
all
your
of
back.
you isn't the most important thing. Although you're another one that getting power charger wouldn't be terrible.
Activating maintenance mode. What's next?
Okay. We going deep underground. But damn, setting it up and just stealing it as Grimcat. Oop. Oh, okay. We're in Tech World. What? Wait, that was... the fake cat in the Millennium Curse Labyrinth. What's going on here? Is this a digitally created space?
Well then, More intruders, I see.
A mask. Okay.
The false feline and white heirloom lie further within. If you intend to pursue her, you best prepare. To be entangled in the eternal spiral and tainted with a 1,000-year curse.
It's Mishy! Are we in the Michelin Wonderland, like, dungeon from Reverie? What the hell was that about? I just about peed myself. But wait a sec, it said false feline? False! Even ghosts know that bargain bin faker for what she is. Good for you, Judith. But more importantly, all those effects just now. It looks just like all that AR stuff from Marduk. Not quite. The results may be similar, but whatever this is, it's not using shards to create the effect. Looking past the trite little scenario someone set up here, there really does seem to be a strange power at work. Gotta wonder, though, is it from the White Orbman or the bastard that sent us that message in the first place? The false feline in the Cursed Labyrinth. Not a fan of being led here like this, but fine, I'll bite. Listen up. Place might look like some carnival funhouse, but don't let your guard down. Right. Right. Let's see what's waiting for us at the end. A cake or a cat or a snake. That White Orbment lies deeper within. Just supporting Van and the team won't be enough. We need to fight more proactively. Agnes can now use the S-Craft Cerise Fantasia. Oh, she got a new S-Craft. Cerise Fantasia. Okay, so she has an attack S-Craft now. That's pretty good. S+. Bewitch imbues Anya's orbital set with magic, which is then unleashes rays of light. Hell yeah. Still have not used Ishar's Blessing. Still don't have his second S-Craft. You have yours. She needs to hit level 30 so she can break into the next rank stuff. Rosettes don't have this, and you're still doing pretty fine, but would like to hit 30 first before anything else. Amber Guard, X rank would be good. Go. Where's the pickup range on those? Was a bit higher, but okay. So we got
now where.
Good amount of things going on here. Okay, good. Okay, good.
Use a shard boost. Certain arts will work better.
Let's hit them with that. Okay, these guys are going to be pretty easy, I think, because level 22.
I like where this is headed. Here, Miss Lancer.
Use Dark Mishy.
Feeling fine.
What happened to my boy? What happened to Miss Schneider? Steal 2. That's pretty good.
Day's work. You wield your tachi quite deftly, Miss Mizurugi.
Honors
I would hope that Miss Mizurugi wields her tachi quite deftly. There we go.
All in a day's work. Like the wind! I eagerly await your performance.
One more!
Let's get down to it.
There we go. Just hit him with Awakening real quick. Yeah, being able to go Awakening for a first turn, like attack buff, really nice. Okay.
Oh, that feline fraud! I know she's hiding in here somewhere.
Alright, deep breaths.
Is it just me, or did that woman seem familiar somehow?
Her voice rang a bell too. Though, there aren't many who can match the OG's Kingster energy.
Again with the kink stuff? Huh, screw it! Shit! I'm gonna catch that fake concept!
Oh yeah. Nice, okay. So the dodge attack is pretty good.
See, let's get down to it! I eagerly await the performance. Cut aside! Deploying shorts! I've got you covered!
There you go.
Do the main, Van!
Oh, really? That didn't go? Surprised. Fatal Lance is good. You remember why I want to almost always try to have Van be the connector.
Me. Conducting search.
Oh, come on.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security by conducting search. Conducting search.
Okay.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Enough.
Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
There you go.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search.
Oh, okay. Left was best.
This thing's as good as
Haze type 3, evasion, cool, good. Oh, yeah, also forgot that I had. Okay, Sparna 3 decreases my evasion significantly. Accuracy goes up, attack goes up. Haze type 3, evasion goes down a little bit, attack up. Armored grip. Just damage taken, feel about is not that good. Are there any? You're the one that does that the best, but that's not too big of a deal. Yeah, sure, you can take armor grip. Mercy, recovery arts, nice. Okay. Okay.
Oh, hey, treasure chest.
Deploying shards!
Just realized. I want to get some Zoc counters in. If I can get some easy Zoc counters, that will help a bit.
Like the wind!
Oh, nope, fuck. God damn it.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up? This will make for a good warm-up.
Next! Chop, chop! Make your move!
There we go.
Here I go!
Have some more.
I'll help out! I suggest we strike
Easy enough.
Won't beat me! Here! Reset! Sweep 'em!
Have some more.
Doesn't kill the Fatal Lancer. Okay.
That went better than I anticipated.
Good job, Reset!
Goodies for the taking.
Now's an ideal time for a boost. Charged and ready.
Okay.
Pressure him and move in!
I suggest we strike now.
Good 99 Gales.
99 gills!
Backup's here.
Activating skill.
Here! Here to support!
Nice. Let's just do this.
Backup's here.
Don't really have any issues here.
Reset! Sweep 'em! Here!
It's like, really, you got the, you're double frozen. Darn. Hey, Lance? Ah, there we go. Frozen, sealed, all the other good stuff.
That felt pretty great. You wield your tachi quite deftly, Miss Mizuki.
And we come over here.
Take care. That's above the A-level stuff. I eagerly await your performance.
And another! Let's get down to it.
Okay.
Here to help.
Nice. Okay.
Reset.
Now's your chance for a shot of activating skill.
Let's do this.
Activating skill.
There we go. Let's try to do as much Zokin as we can while it's relatively free and things are easy. But yeah, I do like this dungeon. It is really cool. I think it's also cool because it's not a dungeon that I was expecting. Like, I was expecting sewers.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
We can get the jump if we get down to it. We've got the upper hand.
Go. Yeah, because if you do that, go, do that. Good.
Gotcha.
Oh, in a day's work. Amazing as always, Shizuna.
Wait,
Right
ah,
where
there
I
we go.
expected.
Oh,
I smell treasure.
go. Good, good, good. Yeah, this is honestly a pretty long dungeon at that, too.
It almost reminds me of Crossbell's Michelin Wonderland. down
Yeah.
there. I saw it in a magazine once.
Yeah, they've got a horror-themed coaster there. I wasn't a huge fan of that either.
Oh, right. I remember you saying you've been there before.
I'd love to go and see it for myself.
So, is this really the place to be chatting like this? So, I'd like to go there myself.
Of course it's the place to chat like this. We got Shizuna with us. Like, come on. Let's be real here.
Watch it. That one's big. Don't waste the steps, Shizuna.
DOC is up. We can get the jump if we've got the upper hand. Here to support. Keep up.
Go. Easy enough.
All in a day's work. You wield your tachi quite deftly, Miss Mizurugi.
Almost have all the chests. That's nice.
I eagerly await your performance. I do hope everyone is well.
Okay. So that's that.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I eagerly await your performance.
Let's get down to it. We've got the upper hand.
Go.
They flinched.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
I suggest DOC's up.
Ready. That. Nice. Recluse. Critical hit. Ray up one. Okay. Got another Recluse. Good. Quatra's Laplace code has been upgraded to Mobius code. Dude, he's morbing out, bro.
Initiating search.
So this must either loop her all the way around or...
Looks like the gang's all here.
Go. Yeah, it's so nice having a single button tap for that. There we go. Do him Zokin out.
Still got more.
I gotcha. Moving on
There you
up.
go.
The view always changes the higher I get.
Status parameters upgraded.
I can check all
Now we're gonna
the
get even less XP from these guys because now we're pretty.
I smell
I think these guys are level
treasure.
22. We're almost all 24. EP2, max EP plus 120. Don't I have EP1 on? I have EP1 on someone, don't I?
Citrus got your back.
No, don't worry. Citrus got your back.
Switching to maintenance
I've
mode.
probably
Single
put something on
element
you,
slot
right?
accessed. New shard skill
there you go.
added.
Started
skills
start,
updated.
sure.
Shard
2.
skills updated.
And then
Shard
yeah.
skills updated. Switching to maintenance mode.
Got those. Here, take that. A little bit better. Yeah. Yeah. Oop. Little item. Also, just want to check something real quick. 90 enemies logged. Okay, dishes sampled. That would require 9 more, which I don't think I have 9. I think I have like 7 in my bag. Limited sweets uploaded. Could get, yeah, it's just skill stones with gum eventually. Gifts, movies watched. Mira. Can almost get Goldie a gem. Actually, I kind of like to get that before whatever fight. Aegis Shield. That'd be a good one. But that one's kind of locked. And Calliope. Yeah, we need to unlock the things. Rufus is almost done. Shizna is one that we will eventually be able to unlock. I would unlock it right now if I could. Okay, Zoc 100 times, so I just need 28 more times in combat. Shard commands activate. Oh, Sophie. Okay, wait, I've remembered what shard commands were. They said shard commands, and I have to remind myself to go Brave Order. March Hare, almost there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's get some of these out.
Nice and clear. Appreciate that. I suggest DOC is up. I'd like to try.
Let's just get some of these out and about. There we go.
Do the main, Van. Show them what you got.
Fine Force is really good. Quasha is really good to just have in the supporting party for that alone.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Okay, and that drops them both. This one,
As
I
I
think.
thought, these can't be analyzed. I wonder how they could create such a space.
It definitely ain't AR tech. And it's different from the 8th Genesis's corrosion.
It's just straight magic.
Could be there's some mysterious power at play here.
It can't be. We have no choice but to proceed with caution.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
With your hardest attack. That's quite a lot of enemies.
Okay.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Which is the one?
Nice and clear. Appreciate that. Strike now.
I'll do one. 'Cause I don't want to go too crazy with it.
Use an art they're weak against.
I like where this is headed.
Have some more.
Good.
Sweep 'em.
Now's your chance.
I appreciate the AoE on the Fatal Lance being
Use a shard boost to
pretty
get
sufficient. Good.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay. Oop, is that
Good stuff.
Nailed it, Van.
Be able to get the Mira one if the upcoming whatchamacallit area.
Treasure located.
There we go, Ram Powder. The upcoming area has one of the places where I can sell Sepith Mass. Perfect. I like just getting all of these because
Finally,
minor
that's stuff.
item stuff. Purchase, modify, items, trade.
Exchange, good. Buy, shouldn't really need to buy. Buy equipment. Don't feel the need to go out of my way to buy any of these right now. None of them are increasing my evasion. Hers would ideally would be speed and A damage, which this one does. Looking for Judith. Alright. You want her to be going as fast as possible, as hard as possible. Yeah, whatever. Ordnance settings, plugins, I believe we have all of them. Custom. Let me open slots. I have enough. Not all that many, but ooh, image cover B. Ah, those are nice. Okay. Yeah, need more space, Seppa. Okay. And we got 5,000 Goldia. Accuracy plus 100%, crit plus 8%, EP cost times 0.6. That's fantastic. That's a really good quartz. That's a fantastic. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to here, and is there anything that benefits from space that she could do right now? Because energy charger, like, you're not doing much in this bottom area. But space, I guess, is really only used for some of the auto ones. It's not really great on its own in the last section. Magical start. That one wouldn't be terrible.
That's a single element slot.
Recovery artifact. Because, yeah, we got Energy Charger 2 on you for HVEP. Is there any space for middle? Revenging Arts. I counter arts with quick arts, 100% evade. That requires evade, which I'm not really building her right now. Spirit Buster, ADF, attack arts main. Ooh, I mean, that wouldn't be terrible. But I think everything here is so I can have Judgment Feather. And Goldia is just space. So that leaves me with here to it's either top or here. Space, Swordbuster Barrage. But I mean, Shieldbreaker Barrage is usually the better of the ones. Avenging Arrow. I mean, Avenging Arrow isn't too important. It's really just there for the sake of it. But this...
Don't worry.
Oh, do I have hit? I have hit on him. Right? Because that is one thing, right? I've hit on him for his accuracy. So what do I value more? His accuracy or her EP cost? I think I'll value her EP cost more.
Got a new skill.
Because that just makes more sense to me right now. But I will also come down here. ETS speed move. Move restraint, ETS evasion. Yeah. Anything that is more speed in ATS. I mean, this one makes sense. So I will put that in for now. Strength, evade plus 6. Crit, okay. So that's strength 12, evade 6. Guess I'm a little bit more. Okay, rainbow bracelet. Nope. What is this one? Strength ATS 10, 5, 5 debuff immunity. I mean, I don't think I'm going to really have anything better than this one for right now. The Rainbow Bracelet seems like it's just pretty damn good. Maybe next chapter. Everyone is basically effectively maxed. Shizna is almost there.
That was a nice little
HP.
break.
Okay, let's go on in. Okay, got 4 minutes before the next. Whatchamacallit. Actually, costume. Actually, do you have red hair? You wouldn't have anything. Ah, interesting. I didn't realize how much her thing changed between the games. Yeah. Brown hair. Old outfit. It's pretty darn similar. But one old outfit too. Ah, okay. Damn. So one is first game, one is second game, and one is this game. Okay. Alpha A, B, yeah. Alpha. I do like his old outfit, the darker colors, but the light colors are good too. It wasn't it Fairy that I had the United hair, which is a good hair color for her. Yeah, let's go in. Oh.
Hey, you! They actually made it here! What are we gonna do?
Grim copycat.
Perhaps I need to arrange a lesson in how to address one's superiors.
Huh.
No! Oh, no, that won't be necessary. Sir?
What a farce.
So we're finally meeting the beheaded man.
Hell did we just walk in on?
I wonder if it's like this at the Wonderland Park and Crossbelt too.
Michelin Wonderland.
It's nothing like this at all, Fairy.
Oh.
Oh, this one's real.
Crappy knockoffs and cast members that break character in front of guests. You guys are seriously amateur.
I'm all but positive you're the ones that sent me that message. But that aside, you did steal an exhibit from the auction. So we're just gonna have to treat this as an emergency commission.
My, how fascinating.
So I don't think we've ever seen anyone with a fit like the ghost guy.
Well, why are you simply standing there? Continue your act.
Your luck's run out now that this cat's crossed your path. Watch out, because this shameless kitty with a dynamite bod is going to the whack, bam, kapow you all! Meow!
Cut it out already!
Those are, quite the lines. But what was that last part supposed to mean?
It's comic book.
My, I haven't heard someone talk like that in over 10, 20 years. Perhaps she's older than she looks.
Damn.
Oh, how dare you! I'm still in my early 30s! You really are just as much of a pain in the ass as my underling said you were, old man!
Ah, I see.
That's right. Master went and wiped out all your minions a few years ago, huh?
I'm told she jumped bail and fled the country, leaving behind a substantial debt.
You don't mean she's...
Yes. We ran into her several
Yup.
times during the events in March.
Yes, we did. It's her.
But the masked asshole and the hat bastard there are new, yeah?
Our masked ghost here is one thing. It seems like the other guy isn't the one I was hoping to run into. But maybe.
Maybe,
He'll
just
be
maybe.
just as good after all.
Oh, pay me no mind. I'm here for little other reason than to even out the numbers.
Think I'm starting to get the picture? So, you're really gonna take us on 3-9? Must be pretty confident then.
Why can't I
Way
play with all
hear
9
it,
of my
you're
characters
no
then?
pushovers.
Cutting insight worthy of the Shackled One who drifts between light and shadow. It is my duty to assess this device regardless, so I may as well test your mettle at the same time.
Huh.
Now, show me if you are worthy to bear witness to my declaration!
Interesting.
Since it's come to this,
Also use the whip.
I'm going all meowt! I'll beat the so-called real Grimcat and take her place at the top of the scratching post! Like hell you will!
I'm gonna kill you!
I am she who shines light on the darkness and punishes evil. Phantom Thief Grimcat! And I'll show you just how better than you the real deal is!
It would appear there's not for it.
Okay.
I shall do my part as well.
Interesting. So he summons like
I'm sensing
crystal
a strong emission
wings.
of spiritual energy from the Orbment. And not only that, this is just like what happened with the Genesis.
Finally, things are getting interesting.
We'll rip the masks right off, you shady bunch of imposters.
Let's go!
Tamam.
It's about time. Let's dance.
Okay. Okay, good. Van started. Defeat Grimcat. Force the beheaded man to withdraw. That's the bonus one. So we need to focus on that. Okay. But we're going to take a quick 3 minutes for ads. And we're back. Okay. Seems like it still works. So we have to defeat her, but the bonus is force him to withdraw. Some enemies may enter an enhanced white light state. When enemies with the white light state buff active, when an enemy with the white light enters Zoc, they will get 3 turns in a state of 2, and their speed will be increased. It also cannot be impeded when in this state. Okay. Well then, I'm going to.
I like where this is headed.
I'm going to preemptively try to safety myself.
Appreciate that.
Okay. Hello. How's it going, World Pie? Okay. And then we are going to see what I can do about this. Oh, god damn it. Motherfucker, just put that thing up. Cast time post delay. Well, we can't be having that. In fact, I'm going to do the exact opposite. I'll put that on. And you can do... Oh, you started it. That's perfect. Okay.
I like where this is headed.
Plasma sphere, that's B+. They're both B. Blind delay. Gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this because putting shield on is the most important thing. Acid Kiss. Does she just have all of her crafts?
We will do battle in this place betwixt reality and illusion.
How's it going, World Pie? Thanks for dropping by. Okay.
I won't miss this chance.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Okay. Let's have you do Mystic Vision. Doing well. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Okay.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Nah, you know, that's not. Okay, nah, I'll do this.
I'll show you the real
Horrific Larson.
First of all, the real Grimcat would never meow. Meow, understand? Wait, what?
If
Wait,
you're the
what?
real one, don't start copying her, dumbass.
Best game of Dragon Quest this weekend? Hell yeah. How you liking it? Unless you haven't started this one yet. Okay, you're weak to fire. What's this other one weak to? You're weak to nothing. Okay. There. What? Let's do this along with Magic Surge.
Appreciate that.
I'm the for real deal here.
That. Because that will boost this thing's damage as well as Judgment Feather damage. Oh god. We need to focus on this guy because you have a lot less health.
Full of vigor, aren't we?
Basically just the thing saying, hey, you shouldn't you shouldn't go crazy with S-Crafts. Silvery Ray. Okay, can you not attack that one, please? Spirit Unification.
So, you gonna get rid of that goofy looking hat anytime soon, or?
To be frank, it actually rather obstructs my vision. Perhaps you'd like to try knocking it from my head?
Such peculiar powers. Could it be?
Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
But no, we're just gonna.
Sucker! Slivers of thought.
Extrixin.
Turn my flights of fancy into spears of light.
My move now.
Okay. Okay.
I like where this is headed.
I'm gonna do shield surge. So I'm going to do that, and then we're gonna do.
I suggest we strike now.
Actually, we're gonna do heated roar first.
Here goes.
Then we're gonna do Azure Sunray because this is single target.
Turn this
Not enough hours in the day. No, there never are. There are so many JRPGs to play and not enough time. Or enough energy either. Because I mean, if I didn't care about being even quasi-entertaining, right, I could just play for hours and hours and hours and just not talk. But I don't think that's what I want to do. Okay. Okay. Fuck.
You'll be sorry.
God damn it. Goddamn death blow. Okay, we got plenty of Celestial Bomb EXs though. Okay.
My turn now.
You only have a few turns boosted. We're gonna do this. Okay. Celestial Bomb EX. Use that on you. Good. Ass and kiss.
You'll be sorry.
Full of vigor, aren't we? Go all in on him.
Okay.
My moment is come.
Can you not, please?
Do you like it hot? Fragments.
I wanted to. Oh yeah, because. Oh.
You'll pay for that.
Zox. Okay. So I was thinking.
Exhibit your might.
Don't hold anything back.
Yeah. Here. Gonna boost his damage real quick. Heal him.
Eat this. Allow me to help. Here I go.
Do I have to kill him?
May we proceed with caution.
Damn it. Reaper Judgment.
I must go through.
Okay.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Full of
Need to
vigor,
heal.
aren't we?
Hey, should you be fighting?
Let's do that. This also gets quick.
Use an art they're weak against.
Pull out all the stops.
Let's see.
Do
B
be gentle
plus.
with me.
Don't hold anything back.
Also, let's
For real deal here.
do that.
Appreciate that.
I suggest we strike now.
Hey, damage arrows. Would be terrible.
You're not kicking away.
Big pardon.
There's his bow.
Take a seat.
We're in for something.
That's covered.
Eat this. Allow me to help.
The Jesus.
The grand reveal.
Can you not, please?
Dirty rat.
Fragments.
Christian.
Way to fire me
Okay.
up.
Pull out all the stops.
God damn it. There's the tail. Okay. We're just gonna do Climb Force.
Appreciate that.
Cobalt Curtain.
Now or never. DOC activate.
This is physical damage. But
Do be gentle with me.
Go.
My, this is more arduous.
There we
than I
go. Got him
anticipated.
out. That's what we wanted.
Go all in on him.
Up to you, triple time. Show's over. Feeling fine.
Okay. Let's actually
Appreciate
let's
that.
get some more of that one done.
Take a seat.
Right.
Brace yourself. Something's coming our way.
Appreciate
Appreciate that.
I got you covered. Wrong way. Here to support.
Because what I'm doing is the I'm basically just trying to get that count up for the amount of for the amount of brave orders I need to do for the achievement thing. And because I have a good amount of S boost, it's not too big of a deal to just right,
My move now.
counter.
Appreciate that.
I won't miss
Good.
this chance.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Miss Mizuruki.
Okay, they're gonna die this time.
DLC is up.
So we'll get a Zoc instead. There we go. Okay, so we got the bonus SP.
I mean, Grimcat? Defeated in a place like this.
Because we made the Hatted Man leave, which is what we need to do. Rosette learned Scold Raider. Okay, so got her final thing. Anya's NCO has been upgraded to Altea Heal. Good. Wasn't too bad of a fight, other than the insta-kill.
How do you like that?
Damn you! You cat freak! I'm done playing this stupid game!
Okay, it transformed the same way, though. Weapons manufacturer Zekdarm's chief developer, Rosalie.
Well, I mean, we knew it was her anyway.
Man, that really hurts to watch, you old bag. Aren't you a little too old to be running around doing kinky roleplay in public?
It wasn't kinky roleplay! Oh, and don't call me an old bag! I'm not that much older than you! Besides, I'm not into all that cheesy Phantom Thief junk!
He's just up there on the banister.
Are you sure? You seem to really be enjoying the role.
If that's true, then you shouldn't have been running around acting like that in the first place.
Well, I didn't give her a script or anything, so all that was her own ad-libs.
Why do I feel like I was able to hear the voice a little bit more under the modulator?
Oopsie. High pro character, huh? Oh well.
Is that just Campanella?
I suppose we fooled around long enough as is.
Is that just Campanella with his hair, like, back?
There's still one thing I wasn't able to confirm. But I suppose it's time for the curtain call on this little
Hold on. I'm not satisfied yet. Like I said before, you do have a pretty interesting aura about you. I got my hopes up after feeling a really strong one this morning. I was pretty excited for this fight, you know? There I was, thinking I might even be able to face off against your group's famous strongest member. I guess I wasn't so lucky.
No McBurn.
So that's what she was really after this whole time.
Their group's strongest? Then these people truly are.
You have my sincerest apologies for raising your hopes so. It seems the one you were looking for is quite busy at the moment. Alas, I am no martial artist, and
busy.
certainly no one worthy of the Silver Princess's regard.
Enough with the false modesty.
Money?
Oni Kagura.
She was so fast!
Not fast enough.
That bastard doesn't even have a scratch on him!
Nice.
She just
Using your legs.
love it.
Does that not shame the
Yes.
eternal divine blade?
In my school, we use whatever works.
Yes, that's what I wanted.
So better start giving it your all.
She would throw a punch in the middle of a sword fight.
Fine, I'll play till you grow weary.
Yo. Love it.
Whoa! It's just like back when she fought Kasim.
Oh,
Man,
move
this
out
is
of there.
great stuff. Keep it up, you two.
At this rate, this whole place is going to collapse.
That's enough! You maniacs!
Yo, go Grendel.
So that's it.
Good call, Van.
Yeah, that was smart.
Bravo! I'm so happy I got to see such a spectacular show, starring the Silver Princess herself, no less.
Okay.
So, that's the Armor of Shackles. Grendel, was it called? I'd heard about it from Mr. Oathbreaker, but it's even more thrilling to see in person.
Mask?
That name! Their clandestine organization operates in the shadows across the continent, even holding a non-interference agreement with the President.
Yes, we all know.
You people are from Ouroboros, aren't you?
Oh, I knew it. We definitely dragged this on too long now.
Yup. There's only one person that snaps finger. Yup. Okay. Yup. Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool.
A pleasure to make your acquaintances. I am Enforcer number 0,
Yeah.
Campanella the Fool. Though I've been fortunate enough to meet the Roaring Lion there many times before.
Many.
It's been many years since our first run-in. You haven't aged a day since then.
Mm-hmm.
Between yourself and your leader, there are a great many mysteries.
Okay. So, as we thought, like, they're kind of immortal, maybe?
I definitely understand why you'd be curious, but there's no real point getting into all that right now.
As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction at this juncture. Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion, you see.
And what occasion might that be?
Wait, if you're with the Society, then you're a part of that too, aren't you?
Grimgarten.
Yep, that's his main task at the moment. I'm making the poor guy wear multiple hats and help me out here today too, though. You see, with Mr. Oathbreaker still off on his business trip, I'm terribly short on hands. On top of that, both of our new enforcers aren't answering any of my calls, so I'm really at a loss.
You mean Yorda and Ix, don't you?
Hey, I know you guys are always up to all kinds of shady crap the continent over, but give it to me straight. Are you the ones that made that white orbment? You even went as far as sending me that ridiculous message signed CC.
Now, there's no need to get so worked up. I wasn't trying to mimic your friend, if that's what you're thinking. Campanella the Clown. I was just using my initials, nothing more.
Hey, you're Campanella the Fool.
Don't give us that, Croc. You said it yourself earlier. Your title is the Fool.
Yes.
Oh.
This is his last name, Clown.
Well, whatever.
Shut
Don't
up.
sweat the details. I just wanted to add a fun sense of mystery to this little performance of ours.
I actually didn't mean to rage bait you. I just...
To answer your question, the white orbment was not forged by our hand.
Oh, thank you for being straight with us.
We claimed it in a remote region to the north, where it was being used as part of a strange ceremony.
Okay, but they did claim it.
What?
Just like the one Mr. Arkwright saw last night.
I'm told that Ix made an appearance there. But as for the one who left this behind, at least, it seems pretty clear that it wasn't him.
So there's oh god, there's multiple not Genesis. Fucking Christ.
So there's someone working with him after all?
Oh,
But if
God.
it's not the society, then who?
I want Cedric to pull him.
Hey, so that's all fine and good, but what about her?
Get beat down, yeah.
How did she transform like that? And what is she doing with the likes of you in the first place?
Oh, right. Forgot about all that. It kinda doesn't matter anymore, though.
Just curb stoms that do, right?
Hey, it matters a lot!
Hey, I matter a lot.
Oh, that's simple. The 13 Factories has decided to assimilate her employer, Zect Arms.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been real tough for us after we lost both Rosenberg and the Black Workshop. Though it's the joke of the century to even compare this new manufacturer to either of the old ones.
How dare you look down on me, you bob-cut bellboy brat!
Refresh my memory. Just who was it that bailed you and your men out with the CID and then went on to graciously take you in?
I'm surprised they were allowed to be bailed out.
I am your devoted servant, Lord Campanella.
Okay, so she's filling almost like a female Gilbert role. They didn't have a backup for Black Albert. Yeah, they really didn't.
The 13 Factories are the underground technology network that works for the Society.
Yeah.
And her company throwing its lot with them? Foolish choice.
Guess it was supposed to be Georg. Yeah, probably. And then he left because he's like, oh, okay. He's a flip-flopper. Yeah. Georg is one of the ones that isn't... He's just, hey, if I can make the stuff I want, I don't really give a shit who I'm working for. He's always been that way. Like, the few loyalties he has is quite literally, like, to his own creations. And... yeah, I think you're thinking about Schmidt. No, I'm thinking of Georg, the dude who made Potter Modder, right, for Ren. What? Isn't his name Georg? No, that's Jorg. Jorg. Talking about George. Okay, no, wait, yeah, no, you're right. Too many people with similar-ish names. I was thinking of Jorg. Joerg. Okay. But yes, George Gnome Georg was supposed to be the backup to Albert. And he's now a good guy again. Yeah. But I most certainly wasn't thinking about Schmidt. Schmidt also doesn't care, but I don't think he would side with Ouroboros of all like groups. Like I think he has a very loose moral compass, but I don't think he would side with Ouroboros.
On the topic of our foe, Cat, it seems she had gathered a substantial amount of data on the subject. I'm told she paid very close attention to researching not only your abilities, but your habits, mannerisms, and even your figure.
Oh God.
She what? Don't go doing stuff like that, you creepo!
Shut up! I am not a creepo! Oh, a simpleton like you would never understand a scientist's natural curiosity.
Pretty sure you're the only one who's curious like that.
Ah, but here lies the intriguing part. After we input all that data into the Orbman, it was able to manifest a stunning recreation. Not up to par with the real deal, to be certain, but an eminently usable replica nonetheless.
Interesting.
How can that be?
If that's true, then this Orbment is truly out of the ordinary.
So now we have two Orbments that are out of the ordinary. One able to make damn near perfect replicas, and one that's able to, like, phase time. Now, the one that's able to make damn near perfect replicas reminds me of the Reverie in that tower and that, but the phase-based ones is not.
I agree. It's so out of the ordinary, in fact, that not even our professor was able to fully analyze it.
Make a copy of McBurney.
That's why I called you guys here today. to hand it over so you could take a crack at it.
I wanted to give you guys a gift.
What?
Here you go. Yeet. It just explodes, takes Van's arm. I want to know more about the snow globe there. Because he was just gaslighting with that.
I see. So all those effects were due to the orbment after all.
Yep, it seemed like it boosted my illusions all on its own. Quite a handy little thing, if I do say so myself.
But I don't need it
What game
anymore.
are you bastards up to? Handing over something so important without a care.
Don't tell me you rigged it with explosives or something.
We haven't done a thing to it. Feel free to look it over as much as you want. Just think of it as a little gift celebrating our newfound friendship. I've got high expectations for you guys.
Yeah, because this is the first time they've met Campanella, other than Brigard.
As for the originals that replica is based off of, if anyone were to gather all 8, they may just be able to grasp a certain something.
Oh my god, the truth? Do we have to reach out to truth? So how many do we don't we have like 7?
Everyone, are you okay?
I thought we had all 8 at the end of Daybreak 2. But do we only have 7?
Sorry we're late.
Yeah, what's up?
Didn't expect to find you here.
It's good to see you too. It feels like it's been ages.
Elaine, and you came too, Jin?
And Ren. Princess Jita and Najee came too.
I'm glad you're all okay. The situation up above at the auction hall has been dealt with.
With that over, I felt I would be remiss to not join in on this special opportunity.
What was Gina able to use the like special royal family rich person arts? Right, that her brother was able to, where it's like, I use gemstones because I'm that fucking rich.
And it seems my instincts were correct. There are several people here I didn't expect to find.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Members of Ouroboros.
What the fuck? Why are you guys here?
Well, well. This basement is getting pretty crowded.
As for me, I'm in the same boat as Jin and Elaine. We were all contacted by Brahmati.
Okay.
But, just like Walter and Lucrezia, I got a message from a certain fool as well.
Oh, he still has your number?
Well, this was just such a good opportunity. I couldn't resist holding a reunion here.
Enforcer number 9, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. Walter the Direwolf. Enforcer number 3, Lucrezia Iselli, the golden butterfly.
Are you serious? I thought you needed me for something urgent, not some little meet and greet. Oh, hey there, Arkwright. Been a minute. Guess things are getting pretty interesting on your end now, huh?
Did you know it killed off Ivy? She gave too much main character energy. Is that why? She was truly too much of the perfect idol and therefore was drawing attention away. That's actually why. That's really interesting. I mean, they really took it in a like that's a really good pivot. Go like, okay, you know what? We had an interesting thing going on, but you know what? Let's turn this into like a murder mystery. Like that is a really interesting pivot.
Greetings,
They
Silverblade.
actually did full flip.
Campanella. It is such a delight to see you both again.
Yeah, because like the thing is, in the anime, it's all in one episode, right? The first episode of the anime is very long, and it gets to the thing that happens. But if I remember right, when it happens, it's like chapter 6 or 7. It's like the end of volume 1. Usual flowers to have eye and the twins grow up to be a okay. Wait, what is that?
Greetings, Silverblade, Campanella. It is such a delight to see you both again. However, I must say, I'm quite surprised to see you here, darling.
As am I. I do rather wish the Professor and Campanella would stop driving us to an early grave with work. It is my hope that the situation improves soon, once Harwood returns from his trip.
Dear me, I do not know if I'd expect him back anytime soon. He did seem ever so excited to depart.
Okay, where'd he
The
go?
only reason you're drowning in work is because you agree to every job that comes your way. Act like a real enforcer and turn some down.
How the hell did we end up surrounded by these monsters?
Ren excluded. It's irritating that we can't do anything here.
So the hat guy really is an enforcer then?
Yeah, he's actually pretty well known in the guild.
Oh, okay. But none of our guild people ever told us.
Well then, as much as I'd love to stay here and
Never
chat
even came up
longer,
as a rumor.
I know we're all busy, so let's get to it.
Get to what exactly?
Great question.
I'm told that once the Society's plans reach certain milestones, they tend to put on a ceremony of sorts.
Apparently, they performed it in Liberl and Crossbell before.
Oh, I knew this would turn out to be interesting.
As the Grandmaster's representative, I, Campanella the Fool, make the following declaration. It is here in the Calvard Republic that the third phase of the Orpheus final plan will take place. The Eternal Recurrence plan will commence now.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they had, like, lines like that. Why didn't Miyako ever get a divorce? I don't know.
Where do you assholes think you're going?
Paperwork.
You're gonna say all that cryptic stuff and then just leave?
Right?
Yep. I've
Yes.
handed over the ointment, so that's enough for you to call this a successful 4SPG, right?
Here's some
Our
money.
agreement with the presidential office is still in place. So how about we both call this a day now? Wouldn't want to go breaking our deal, you know.
I'm certain that we shall meet again ere long. Perhaps I shall give a proper introduction at that time.
People got so many plans.
That will, of course, depend on all of you. For now, I shall excuse myself.
Because I ain't ever seen one go off.
I guess I'll quietly exit the stage. For now.
For now.
But you'd better watch yourselves, Shabby Spriggan and Dim Cat. I'm going to use the Society as a stepping stone to complete the master plan I've been working on, and
A stepping stone, you say?
I'll serve your heart and soul forever and ever.
Yeah, she is female Gilbert.
And before we head off, here's one more piece of info on the house.
Hey guys, I'm
I
Gilbert
guess that little
Stein.
cult ceremony you ran into before had everyone joining in on a chant, right?
A-D. A-D.
I suspect what they were chanting was A because D.
Because.
The letter A, the logic symbol, then the letter D. It would seem what these stand for is Alter Dawn.
Alter Dawn.
Logic symbol? No.
Those words.
D, therefore G.
Why?
Similar, but different.
Just something to think about for now. Well then, you have my utmost thanks for your participation in our performance here today. Ta-ta!
Alter Dawn. It would appear that the groundwork we laid will not go to waste.
Oh.
Yes. All thanks to your highness's wisdom and insight. Prince Sharid has already arrived in Basel. I also have been informed that preparations at home remain on schedule.
Too many people have too much wisdom and
And
insight.
it seems the time for us to act is nearly at hand. Not only for the sake of us and our friends, but for everyone who calls Zemuria home.
Cool. I still do find it funny how Walter and Zin are now at a point in their relationship where they can just be in the same room with each other and not immediately be throwing fists. But at the same time, I kind of wish that they still just were on site. 10,000 mirrors has been placed in your account as a reward. Yay!
Those are impressive results.
Good. Get 1 SP for Orbalock, 4 SP for Claim Grimgarden.
I'll
Yes.
update your evaluation rank.
137, D++,
taking
Grail
that.
Ring, pretty good.
Can't
F
complain
rank.
with that.
Got all these F ranks.
I am
Okay.
most appreciative.
Yeah, I did use her. I did use her thing quite a bit. The results are for the Bookie Student Tennis Tournament are in. Contender, Genis Royal Academy 1. won the trio of favorite contender and undergone attained 11,000 Mira. So once again, are those results set in stone? Or is it a random toss-up every time? Okay, these all happen in the same day, and okay, nope, never mind. I have to do intermission, because we're already at intermission. So between 2 and 3, already at intermission. Hey, are they allowed to call it that? What do you mean, are they allowed to call it that? Sanctum Sanctorum? What's that from? Because I don't know if I've ever... As Doctor Strange's hideout? Yeah, they're probably allowed to. I don't know if there's ever been a copyright of that name. Sanctum Sanctorum. Because isn't it just Latin or something? That doesn't sound legal. Okay, well, going... Oh, but we don't got Shizno. We have Elaine because she's on the left. July 10th, 12:09, morning. New developments occurred in the Grim Garden, virtual space believed to have been hijacked by the side of Ouroboros. Hey. At the outset, the task of reseizing it had been delegated to the Arkwright Solutions, the group that handled the original Marketing Garden. Yes, it's trademarked. Well, get fucked, Marvel. Thanks to the team at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbow branch, however, 2 additional limited access circuits were established. Thus did the number of parties triple, individually led by Irene Schwarzer, Kevin Graham, and Van Arkwright. I'm calling Disney. Well, also, it being trademarked doesn't prevent things from being titled it, as far as I understand. Right? Like, you might not... Like, let's go off of the idea. Let's say they trademarked Sanctum Sanctorum, right? But that would specifically be in reference to Doctor Strange's abode, right? A mansion that is magic-y. We don't even know why this chapter, intermission, is being called Sanctum Sanctorum, right? They could quite literally just be using the Latin of it or whatever. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what Sanctum Sanctorum means in Latin. But thus did the number of parties triple, individually led by Irene Schwarzer, Kevin Graham, and Van Arkwright. Their combined efforts saw the Grim Garden's third domain, which initially had the strongest protection, brought to a liberation rate of over 70%. Then, on the afternoon of that same day, each group awaited the brief window in which they could take a respite from their respective matters on the surface. A final liberation of the third domain was to be conducted by the request of the Epstein Foundation's headquarters. Okay, so this is just Grim Garden, I guess. Facilitating it was the construction of forced entry routes that preemptorily linked the domain's 3 separate sections to its nexus. This joint operation would be difficult to a borderline preposterous degree.
Grim Garden, third domain. Subdomains A, B, and C. Final protections removed.
All condoms gone.
Heroes assemble. The time has come to join forces and confront this ordeal.
Avengers, assemble!
Right.
Yeah. Promenade in the sky. Okay. Intermission. Sanctum Sanctorum. Hello there, fellow protagonist.
Just as I expected.
Miss Toa, and Nadia, and Swin.
Not to mention Fee and the group from Thor's. As well as a certain much-discussed individual.
Yes, and the rest of Arkwright Solutions.
Swim, Nadia. So you're also a part of this.
Looks like Elaine tagged along for the ride too. Oh, and good to see you again, Fairy. Hey, Fee!
Oh boy. We got Arkwright, Master Bearguard, Reen in the gang. That's a full house I didn't count on.
Aggie. QT.
It's been 3 months since we last met. Even longer in Reen & Co.'s case.
Get a little of this star-studded cast. Those guys from Thor's people won't shut up about, yeah? Look who's talking. Couldn't walk 2 steps on my work trip in Longport without hearing about their Wonder Boy prodigy. As much as I'd love to exchange hellos and pleased to meet yous, it would appear we lack the leeway for extended greetings. Yes, the Foundation's team is currently holding this route open by force. Consequently, there's a limited time frame in which we must launch our assault and liberate the entirety of the third domain, whatever the cost. Additionally, 3 authenticated accounts that completed routes A, B, and C, respectively, must each be registered in the preemptory incursion team. Why is that exactly? I presume it fulfills some manner of condition that is mandatory to the operation's success. Yes, the Guardian cannot be defeated unless all 3 accounts are present. So although this is on short notice, I must ask that you decide here and now which members will participate. Oh, and by the way, apparently those left out can still accompany the registered team. The only restriction is that they can't take part in battle. As far as extra members go, it should allow for 2 of them. Just this once. Most of that went over my head, but basically we're assembling a strike force, right? And we'll want to put together the best party possible to pit against the boss waiting for us up ahead.
Let us be resolute then, and select according to our capabilities in combat.
Right. Van, Father Kevin, pleasure to fight by your sides. Back at ya. Honestly, our lineup here is so stacked that we're a little spoiled for choice. Good problem to have, if you ask me. Now come on. Time to make our picks and hop to it. Okay, we got you, and you. Who do I want in my party? So, we most certainly would rather have Rosette over you. You over you, I think, based on the things. You're good, because you have CP stuff. You're alright, but I would rather... Oh, wait. Yeah, I would rather have Judith over Anya's. Okay, but people from each team have to be in there. Yeah, I want to see what stuff they got going on. Yeah. Some equipment, armor. Yeah, because I had taken his thing off. Okay, let's take this off of you for now. Yeah, it gives you plus 40 and all that other stuff. Main story. Yeah, we got the crew. And we got Judith, who I like having for arts capabilities, but at the same time, just have the full main character crew going in. It's not terrible. But then we want Rosette for shields, because that'll be useful. Okay, so what we got going on here? Can I go through them? Crystal Shell, Klein Force, Polaris Shield, Rabbit Sword, Noble Axe, Brilliant Scepter. Yeah, those are all pretty darn good for capabilities. So I'd say that's fine. Stream missions really turned up the heat. Bring all these heavyweights together. Couldn't ask for a better chance to showcase the secret moves I picked up on tour. Aaron can now use that scrap. Romance of the Four Beastums. Oh.
I just realized. She's in a up and left, didn't she?
What?
Take
When
our
did that
foes.
happen? Free as a bird, that girl.
We needn't worry about the Silverblade's safety, at least. I am curious where she went, though.
Whoa. Silverblade? She's here? Well, we can worry about that later. For now, let's work together, everyone.
You got it. I'll be relying on you, Thorson Sprigganfolk.
You say that, but what if they're just using us to gather intel?
It's fine. We're doing the same to them ourselves.
Performing search. Gotcha! Okay, let's go!
Okay. Let's do this. Shouldn't be too bad right now. Okay, we need breakables.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks a bundle.
Watch
You
it.
guys.
Big.
I found a coffer you can't refuse. Boost gauge fully refreshed.
Okay. Yo. Love it. Love it.
Give it your best shot.
Nice. Yes, Van the Man.
Nice. That'll do it.
Having their Nemesis aura. Okay, you got that aura. Got that aura about them. Okay, what are you doing? Nemesis aura. Support single movement immunity, attack, and A damage up. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Damage up. You know what? Yeah, let's boost that a little bit. Oh wait, I used to use the skill stone. Whatever. You're level 25. You're level 25. Yeah. Cobalt Curtain. Scold Raider. What is this? Haste. Accelerates the flow of all time for users and all allies within range. Cost 200 CP. That is quite a bit. Is that worth it? That seems not worth it. It can almost, in so many of the previous games, there would be like a similar skill, and it would be expensive, but it wouldn't be that expensive. Like, my lord, that's a bit much, I would say. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Forgot that. You were your own one. Okay. And we still are waiting on a second S-Craft and something more. So, let's do a couple Grendel skill stones there. No problems. Because we do like that one. Rapid Onslaught would be one that we also want to boost a little bit more. Just because it's the standard.
Further height still in my reach?
Okay. Let's go this way.
I'm all over. Certainly. All right, let's rip.
The winds are in our favor.
Okay.
Go at it full force.
CLC
activate. Go all in on it.
Just gonna do this.
Here I go. Some more. Arc ride. Legendary. They're stunned. Here to help. Here's a little more.
Good. Also, just remembered that I forgot.
Leave the adjustments to me.
I did stuff. So he has Power Charger. Yeah, because obviously we want Power Charger on everyone as much as possible. Here, I guess I'll give you shield too.
Skill set.
Nothing wrong with that. But I did want to go into custom. I wanted to open your final slot. Because I do think that's worth it. Swordbreaker. Okay, so you need 2 more space and 1 more fire. Do I have any ones that do that? I don't think so. Revelation, you already have that, and that's why. So I would need a better Revelation. I guess I'll just do Seal too. I don't think that's necessarily wrong to be doing. 90 enemies logged. Rubus's thing.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. You had the chops, Schwarzer. Here goes. Leave it to me. Here we go. Certainly. Here goes.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
How about a shot? Okay, let's go.
Show what you're really capable of.
Take this. I ain't letting the nightmare.
For the nightmare. There we go. Good. Hit him with that. Nice. Good. You only need 1 turn of it too, which is the beautiful part. Okay, can I?
CLC activate.
Wait, never got to it. Defeat 1,000 more enemies in commander field battles. Hell yeah. That should be its own benefit. Oop. 2 times.
Moving on up.
1,000 enemies slain. March
Good
Hare.
stuff.
Space and wind. Absorb physical attacks. 20% chance. That's not terrible. That is not terrible.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
That's an earth one.
You may leave this to me.
Because you have...
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, absorb physical. Yeah, magic start. Deploying shards may grant turns of ATS. You have 7 and 5. So yeah, that's giving you a lot more, I think, than...
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, but I like Swordbreaker. Wind. You'll be losing some stuff. Pick one.
That's a single element slot.
Don't worry. Shifting to maintenance
You
mode.
won't. Because, like, absorbing physical attacks would be nice. Actually, yeah, let's put it on her. Right? Because I still get to keep Judgment Feather, but I also get Cosmic Boost and the potential to absorb those. So...
Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Leave it to me.
You know, let's play as...
Okay, let's go. Deploying shards. Non-stop. Prepare. You're mine. No time for standing around.
Gang's all here.
Raise the bar anew.
Pack it in. Not through yet. Stagger. That's on you. Shut it up.
Got your back.
Okay.
Focus unleashed. Prepare. Kevin.
All that. Boom.
More to go. Prepare.
Yeah,
I leave
with
it to you, Rufus.
that. Okay.
Wonderful. You have an Arthur vulnerable to activating skill.
Some more.
Activating skill.
Nice. Good. And getting the after battle CP procs multiple times for most of the characters in the squad right now. It's fantastic.
Curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Okay. Where do I need to go to? Okay, I have to go back over there. Yeah, because this is a pretty cool area. Might not finish intermission today, but that's fine.
Be careful here. That's no simple foe.
Yeah, we can go get the chest. It's not too far. Alright, there's
Oh, treasure!
EP1. Get out of my way. Just trying to pick up as much of the things as possible. Leave.
Stage cleared.
Let me go. Okay, we got some water.
Where to now?
Okay. So either feels like something happened here. Oh, it even tells you percentage chance to do the things. Okay. So if I go here, I'll have to do at least 2 of the doors, which I don't know if it's good or bad, but I'd rather not. So if I go here, I could get, there's a 75% chance of something good happening. Then I can go to here, and I can choose whatever I want. But, yeah. So we're gonna do this. Treasure, 14 Mira. Grimto, nice. That was good. Okay, so then we're gonna come over here.
What a reception we have.
Okay.
Now's the time to boost.
Okay. And we're just going to do this.
Life and death. Boost gauge expanded.
Zoc to get some more XP on it. Hell yeah, look at that. Jeez.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Our further height.
Where to now?
Okay, cool. So do I want 4 S-crafts? Or do I want 10 breakable objects? Say 2 powerful. You know, I'll do this one.
Forward.
Because S-crafting 4 times isn't too big of a deal with the crew that I got.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Certainly. All right, let's rip.
Are you prepared?
Yep.
They fell. Actuating.
You know, let's just do it. Also an attack surge because we need to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot that his is a single.
Not through yet. Give it your best shot. Read.
Okay.
Go. Take charge, Kevin.
Excuse me. Hit with that.
Get after it, Arkwright. One for the road.
Okay. So breakable objects did an S-craft.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Couldn't ask.
Might be doing Van's S-craft
Better,
more than
Arkwright.
anything.
That's more like it.
Ready to roll.
Okay.
Warning. A level threat detected.
Gotcha. Okay, let's go.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Okay, good. Oh yeah, I forgot that just does that. Okay, Regal beat down.
Best shot. Go at it full force.
1, 2,
The
3.
advantage.
Boom.
Very well.
EX chain, good. Oop,
Prepare. I follow.
get out of here.
No time for scanning around.
Knew you had the
Just gonna
chops,
S-crap a
Scorza.
couple of times.
It's your time for you to focus. Boost gauge
Yep.
Nice. That went great. Couldn't ask for better. COC activate. That's our cue to shut it up.
Look out!
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Have the advantage.
COC.
We're gonna Zoc.
Boost gauge
Combat. Makes it easy. Okay. That's
That
not
chest looks promising.
okay. I have. Just thinking, I have a little bit more.
Be careful. That's no simple foe.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
All right.
Damn it.
Let's rip.
Don't forget about that charge attack.
Take that. Remain calm, everybody. Let's go.
That. Fucking punching so hard. Love it. Okay. Good.
Ready to rumble.
True to form, Arkwright.
Yikes. The whole mess of goons.
Goons.
Resistant to arts.
Okay.
Nice. Let's move it along.
Nice. Easy enough.
What's next?
Yeah. And you come here.
There are so many of them. Look out! Right behind you.
Okay.
Allow
You
me.
pop Spear of Good.
That's how it goes. Nice.
What's next?
Okay. Although I don't think 12 foes in field, 5 devices.
Forward.
Okay. That one's easy.
Seems about right.
3 devices.
Ready to rumble. Yikes. COC. Gotcha.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Go.
Processing data.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Getting engagement.
Let's go.
Come on. Jesus. Okay, I had no idea how many were left, though. That's why I didn't hold.
Yourself, R.A.
Alright. I'm not gonna call you Rufus Alberea, but I know who you be.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
Hey, level up.
Yeah.
Resistant to darts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. Let's go. Still ain't done.
I found a puffer you can't refuse.
Two.
Good chance.
Actually,
Go at it full force.
there you go.
Ultra will.
Zaken is useful. Okay. Memento orb. This gem. Is this type of memory quartz? I got some important info from it. Bring it back with me. Interesting.
You had the chops, Schwarzer?
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Their ranks are
Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Stay calm and work through it.
Resistant
That's
to
me.
arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Ow. I don't know why, but that sneeze hurt my abs. Okay. Come on.
Take this. To the next. I ain't letting no now, strike all at once.
Yeah, no.
We have the advantage. Press it. Go at it full force. Give it your best shot. Extra whip. As you wish. I follow. Get it done, Graham. Here.
Got your back.
Now's the time to boost. My move now.
You're not, please.
Use a shard boost to get the extra.
Tail smash. No.
I follow.
For good measure.
Your go, Rufus. Sucker. Read. Prepare. I follow. Not your number. My chance. Undone.
At your service.
Here.
Under here.
Nice. Okay. Slight UFO. Get bodied. Okay. Nope.
I hope I got enough data from that.
There we go. Could be okay. Action 2. Kind of want to
Where
put that
to
on
now?
someone.
Modifying your orbit,
You
are
have
you?
action 1.
Leave the adjustments to me.
You have action
You may leave
1.
this to me.
You have cast 1. Yeah.
Shifting to. Of course. You may
Everyone's
leave
speed
this.
is relatively similar.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Okay.
New sharp
That.
skill added.
That also gets you Avenging Arrow. So it just makes you good to have on. So you have Fatal Lance, Avenging Arrow. Yeah, you're just good to combo with almost at all times. And you have SCLM boost, which makes it easy to do so.
Activating maintenance mode.
Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Now the question is, do I still want all three of them in the squad? Yeah, because they have buff. I mean, but shield would probably be nice, is the thing. Don't most of you have... You have Earth Guard. Yeah. The Forte too. Maybe this can't Chrono Drive. Oh, you also have Aegis Shield.
Of course. You may rely on me.
Wait, why does Van have Cast 2?
Modifying your augment, are you?
Did I put Cast 2 on you because I just needed it? Yeah, okay. You certainly do not need Cast 2. You need... Mind... I would rather have Cast 2. I think that's better.
Maintenance mode.
Of course. You may. That's a single element slot.
Actually, how much wind do you need? You don't need any wind there. Is there a wind thing I could get here? I mean, Arc Feather would be terrible. What Hulk card you got for Rufus? What Hulk card do I have for Rufus?
You may rely on me.
Lively support. It's alright. Honestly... I kind of want to take Pokel. Alter Nagi is optimal. Crit rate, physical damage, and speed? Oh, is it for Magic Surge? Really? Or... Because... Pokel seems pretty darn nice for evasion and stuff, which isn't necessarily him. But maybe it'd be for
Core Nagi coming online.
Nagi. S-Craft Power, we like that. Cost. Yeah, why not have Pokel on someone? S-Boost duration isn't necessarily great. Alter Pokel. Attack Surge. What's regular Pokel? Quatra. Shield Surge. Accuracy, evasion, crit rate, speed, and move. I'll just keep what we got on now. Okay. Deal over 15,000 total damage. Win without anyone being KO'd. Slay the boss.
Let's do this.
It seems we've made it to the end of the third domain.
I'm surprised we even made it this far with such a motley crew.
All that's left to do now is get past the Guardian.
Okay. Cover HP.
There, all pepped up again.
No, it's Friday. I can go long. I was gonna call it there, but I can go long. Oh, there's a person. It's this guy. Fuck. It's him. Waiting in plain sight for us, huh? He's unmistakably a member of the society. Yeah, his face doesn't ring any bells. Well, he did emerge alongside the fool in the capital, as I hear. How'd you get that little tidbit? Still, there's something about the guy.
Welcome, O valiant heroes. You have done well to make it this far in your quest to liberate the Demon Lord's castle. Forgive me. Mayhaps I oughtn't throw that term around so blithely.
Real funny.
As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction at this juncture. Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion, you see.
I mentioned waiting for an opportune occasion before. Don't suppose that would be now. I mentioned to know what number Enforcer Ouroboros is throwing at us this time. Of course he'd be one. He's got a real key player aura too. You'd be right, at least going by what Zin said. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to confirm your identity. Apart from as a co-mastermind behind the Garden's takeover, that is.
Naturally. But first, I have a promise to deliver on.
Wait, what? Oh, hand signs. We saw this in the catacombs too. Be vigilant. Data particles of inconceivable levels are coalescing. They aren't shards either. They're deploying through a completely different process. Okay, so he's got magic. These look a lot like my wings? It's almost as if he's drawing something. Is that a dragon?
Yes, a legendary cryptid that once held dominion over the dense woodlands of southeastern Zemuria. Except now, it has been recast as the guardian of this third domain.
Huh. That's a dragon? Okay.
Supreme Dragon of the Wildwoods, Nulg Mahaja.
Rawr. What the what? Yet, this thing might be on par with the Dark Dragon.
It resembles the being that wreaked havoc during the time of the Holy Iskan Empire, the Supreme Dragon Nulg Mahala.
You mean from the Eastern fairy tales? Oh, for the love of... So it's just straight up supernatural? You can recreate something like a divine dragon then, eh? That pretty much narrows down who you could be.
I should have expected you might catch on. Now, show me you can prevail with that same aplomb.
Aplomb. This is light work. Kevin did this already. Yeah, right? Here it comes. Deploying shards. Let's take every scrap of teamwork we've got. Right. Prepare to engage. Defeat the enemy, win without anyone getting KO'd, and one of them was do 15,000. Okay. But without anyone getting KO'd is also SP thing, so that's important. Okay, you, Desert Edge, Chrono Drive. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's have you, Rampy, Back bonus, critical side attack, all stats up.
Give it your best shot.
You know, let's just go hard. Let's go hard right at the start. Let's... Okay. A damage plus 50, Noble Axe is 50, Rabbit Sword is 40 for 6, Klein Force is 40, or 60 for 4. Yeah. Okay. So, let's do this. And then let's also do cooking. And actually, okay. Zoc. Damage up on yourself.
More to go.
And then you're gonna do this.
Prepare. Like touching his ashes.
Okay. So hopefully this will do 15,000.
Woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush. Rage, soar, bleed.
Could have given myself a little bit more of a benefit by attacking with some of the other guys for more chain effect, but okay, good, did it. So don't have to worry about that. So you have a thing that does that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Avenging Order.
Muster all that you can.
Because that does boost. And then yeah, I do think Kevin is kind of the weak one here, all things considered. Nope. So we're going to swap out with her. We're going to Mystic Vision. then we are going to yeah, we're going to Crystal Shell because I have no idea how much damage this guy's gonna do. So I'm going to not only reduce the damage but also shield up because shield is great.
The legendary King of Dragons, plucked straight from a fairy tale. Can you overcome foes wrought from fiction?
Looks like this will be a tough fight, but I know we're strong enough to come out on top.
Spear. Fuck.
It's time we slew this dragon.
Damn it. Well, I did all of that to prep him to not die, but then he like I knew. God, there's no way to like restart the fight, is there? See, that would be a useful thing. Like that would probably be my next quality of life edition that I would want the game to make. Be like, yo, just let me restart a fight while in the fight. Take a page out of Metaphor ReFantazio.
I leave the rest to you. Taking I'm here to help.
Okay.
I prowl.
Okay, weak to earth, water, and time.
Starting dry.
Okay.
My move now. Help yourself, RA.
Maybe this cannon. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Okay, did slow him. Which will hopefully help. 4,000. That's 3,000. Okay.
I leave it to you, Rufus.
Okay. Do that to spread out some CP. Tyrant Blaze.
You'll be sorry.
Okay.
DLC activate.
Okay. Suck. That's pretty good damage. About 8,000 by itself. Let's just do defend.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
Critical attack bonus.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Okay. Oh wait, no, it's side attack bonus. Okay. Gigantic tension.
You won't beat me.
Okay.
Make your move.
Blue gang. Move buffs. Good. Repeated roar because that will be a turn, which then gets that out. Okay. Damage down. Judgment spear. God damn it! Can you please stop it with that? If I knew that he was gonna have Death Blow, I would have put on a thing that guarded against Death Blow. Motherfucker. Because, like, the thing is, nothing in here guards against that. None of the orders are a thing that guards against,
I cede this to you.
This to me. Here to help.
Damn it. Okay. Fine, I'll just Cobalt Curtain. Giga Thunderstorm. Okay. Oh, you missed. Oh, he was blinded. Didn't realize that. Okay. My lord. I'm annoyed that I missed the bonus SP, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
I won't hold back.
And luckily, as the games have gone on, it has become less and less imperative to be doing maximum damage. It's become a bit more of a, or not damage, maximum
Go at it full force.
it's been a bit more of a leeway when trying to get to max.
Get after it, Arkride.
Certain arts will work better. Show them what you got.
What are you gonna do?
Right on time.
Okay.
Prepare. One for the road.
Count on me.
Can you please? Okay, thank you for not.
Right behind you.
Okay.
Engaging.
Just try me. Get it done, Graham.
Okay.
It's close.
Do that.
That's enough.
Okay.
Now's the time to boost. One for the road.
Was hoping that would do it. Okay. At least he is attacking Vad, who is meant to be the tank. It's just the death blow is really preventing him from doing much.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Go at it full force.
Let's do this.
Green force. Thanks, Sahib. Florida. Caught out. You're up, Rain.
Oh, wait.
Give it your best shot.
Have to heal himself. Actually,
Focus unleashed.
here's what I do. Do that. Where is it? Here's elements. He's still shield on. Not a big deal. Where are you? Your seal.
Yeah. I'm up. Prepare. Kevin, huh?
I scarcely imagined you would turn the tides in your favor.
This thing looks impressive,
Come on.
but a fake's a fake. Keep up the fight, everyone.
Go at it full force.
I wanted to be able to do much more damage to this thing. God, fucking such a wasted. Just swapped. Just swapped to someone else.
Starting drive.
Yeah. Goddamn. Region insight. No, we're just gonna swap to him immediately. Because we want to remove that.
Go at it full force.
missed. God damn it.
You're up, Reed. Prepare. One for the road.
Okay.
Extra will.
5,000 plus another bit. Good. Guardian Spear. Okay. They all have Guard Against Death Blow, it seems. Which is good. There we go.
Give it your best shot.
Starting dry.
Extra will.
The jig is up.
I'm here to help.
Okay. Do you have an impede? Yeah, you do have an impede.
Supporting.
Good. Thunderstorm.
That's enough.
Okay. Everyone's blinded.
Have the advantage. Press it. CC activate.
Let's do this.
Give it your best shot.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Okay.
One for the
Let's
road.
get some more damage in.
You would.
Zephyr activate. I'm here to help.
God damn it. Bro. I should have known that.
Extra will.
The jig is up.
Good chance.
Okay. Actually.
Go at it full force.
I don't have any. Remove debuffs.
Pressure him and move in.
Go at it full force. Let's get. Good chance.
Nope.
Ready to go.
I have no way of getting a lot of CP fast.
Shark command activate.
That's the best I can do.
Prepare.
You're mine. I leave it to you, Rufus.
Okay. Looking. Are you fucking serious? You've hit every single other one.
At your will.
Starting dry.
Okay.
Let me go.
This is our last turn of transformation. Can you stop,
I'll get you for that.
please? Thank you.
I have your flank covered.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Spear of because
Seal of mine.
this only costs 50 because he's boosted. Nah.
One for the road.
Okay.
Here to help.
Can you do it? Go Grimcat.
I prowl.
Yeah, there we go. That's a good amount of damage.
I can help.
I cede this to you. I'll take over.
On the house.
Oh, sorry. Isn't it good to first Hall of
That's
Famer?
enough.
Maybe? I don't follow sports too much. I know Bill Belichick. It's Massachusetts, so pretty famous from New England Pats, but I don't know what qualifies as first ballot Hall of Famer.
Certain arts will be more effective.
After this. Okay. Let's do this. Okay.
Bring it on.
Okay.
That's enough. Take charge, Kevin.
Holding luminous flux. God damn it. I was holding luminous flux for him to buff himself.
Now or never.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, there's no way I was doing this without someone dying. Because this fucking death blow, man. It is a pain in the tuchus. Man, sure would be great. Actually, he's liable to just go down from hurt. There we go.
Right behind you.
Okay.
No problem. Here to help. No jumping gun.
EP. There we go.
Use an art you're weak against.
You have triple time.
Good. That's good damage.
Ready to assist.
Pull out all the stops. Don't jump the gun, yeah? Come on.
It's a good thing that I have a whole bunch of things to heal with.
I'm up.
Okay. Let's just go Clone Force.
Thanks, Sahib. Prepare.
There we go. Fuck it. Did not get the bonus SP. Was not ready in terms of needing anti-death blow. Was a piece of shit. Took longer than I expected.
Vanquishment of Third Domain Guardian confirmed.
Yay.
Looks like we managed to beat it.
Bravo! Though, granted, my manifesting was somewhat imperfect. Nevertheless, what a shock it is that you subdued the beast. And I made maximal use of this garden's resources, recreating it too.
Cocky jackass. You having fun? Kicking back and playing bystander as if that overgrown lizard just sicked itself on us?
Now quit stalling and make with the introductions already.
You may as
Yeah,
well.
come on.
Our guild branch already has you marked by name as an enforcer with a checkered history.
Number 7 to be exact.
7.
A man capable of materializing anything and everything his mind can envision.
Ooh.
Ha! Anything and everything is, as one might expect, a bit of an overstatement. But I digress.
It's hats off. Hats off to you. Number 7, Simeon the Imaginator.
My name is Simeon, otherwise known as Enforcer Number 7, the Imaginator. At last I make myself known. Albeit at your behest. Donning this hat at a forward tilt has been obscuring my vision.
Wink.
It is an honor to formally meet at last. Wouldn't you agree, Lord Rufus?
Well, I've already grown accustomed to being recognized on the spot. That much I can say.
Just two 30-something hotties with an air of authority. Of course, they don't hold a candle to you, us.
Maybe don't compare me to guys twice my age.
Yeah.
I give his name 88 points.
Damn.
Which puts Rufus just a smidge lower.
That is impressive.
So even he's higher than me? You really do pull that name scoring thing on everyone you meet.
Hang on here.
This is no time for style ratings.
We can reproduce threats that seem too real to be virtual.
Hmm.
We can't let our guards down for a second. And now that a society member has finally appeared before us, I would like to hear what he can tell us.
He doesn't appear to have technological expertise. Might that mean he has a co-conspirator?
Yeah, somebody acting separately from the fool's out in the open antics.
Yeah, the streamer.
The ringleader who called on you and that gaudy gal for his ongoing remodel of this castle.
Oh.
Ren and Jorg had plenty to say about him.
The tech guy. Tech guy.
But maybe we ought to hear from the geezer directly if he's done spying on us over there. Well, Sixth Anguis, come out of hiding already.
Oh.
Ah, there.
Ah, most impressive.
Good job, man. You sensed him more than everyone else.
Your nose is even keener than the rumors claim, Van
Does he also have the
Archive.
unclouded? No, he's got nose. Unclouded
Ren
nose.
and Maestro Jorg are indeed old acquaintances. A pleasure, might I add, to see the divine blade of ash and roaring lion
it's
again.
Gotcha. He's got the undeviated septum. Sixth Anguis of Ouroboros, Novartis of the 13 Factories.
I am
Face for it.
Novartis,
Good.
Sixth Anguis of the Society, and head of the 13 Factories.
Novartis licks eyeball.
Whether our paths have previously crossed or not, I do hope to leave a lasting impression upon you all. It would seem Ren has yet to join your ranks, contrary to my expectations. But that doesn't make this any less marvelous. Just look at this veritable host of specimens worthy of my intellect. Lady Lapis and Nadia Rain, for instance.
Lady
I can
Lapis.
see these 2 years since Crossbell's latest crisis have treated you well. That body Meister Jorg fashioned after transferring to Marduk is nothing short of magnificent, and Nadia's throughput has grown higher than ever. And I mustn't forget the Black Rabbit, Altina Orion.
Just going down the list and being like, ooh, data.
I understand you're receiving tutelage from Ms. Plato whilst affiliated with the Epstein Foundation, yes? Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Oh, such promising synergy you provide as a holdover of the workshops. Marduk's storied concierge has caught my interest as well. Even against shard technology and simulacra, your bionic parts are in a league of their own. And then we have a direct disciple of Latoya Hamilton. Oh, I'm simply titillated with curiosity about the circumstances behind your birth and present state.
At least Novartis is nice enough not to just out him right now.
I've been bracing myself for this wrinkly creep. But it seems like his PhD is in skeeviness. Now I know for myself how it feels to get shivers down your spine.
Don't even give him the satisfaction. He won't lay a finger on you if I can help it.
And so long as the Meisters with Marduk, their technology too will be beyond his grasp.
You're still hung up on the Black Workshop? It's long gone at this point. Altina, you don't have to acknowledge a word out of his mouth.
Wish he had a few more skills. He did. Yeah. How's it going, Pastel? Yeah, Reen surprisingly does not have that many skills. Like it feels like they merged several of his skills from previous games to kind of cut down on what he had. And I wonder if that's because in whatever game comes after this, they want him to be able to get more skills or something, but
Yeah, let the fossil babble himself off the deep end.
The way he clings to the old days is proof he's gone senile.
All you need to do is keep facing forward, Altina. Just like Milliam.
Mr. Salesian, please don't pay him any mind.
I think because a few of his skills are a combo of several styles. Yes, yeah, like Gale is a multiple. He's supposed to be a combination of all.
Right. I won't. He's just under the illusion that scrounging up a hodgepodge of information means he's got us all figured out.
Yes, that's more than likely the case.
I might not be able to tell this guy's face from his ass, but that part of his personality is almost too easy to read.
Yeah, compared to the Oathbreaker, he's an open book.
Slander me as you will, but I won't allow you to lump me in with that good-for-nothing cad. In the first place, my perspective lies on an entirely different plane from yours. With the possible exception of his 3 disciples, Claude Epstein and I are in a realm none can... Speaking of which, yes, that's right. Epstein's legacy is present, as is one of his relations. I see, I see. Given your connection to Ren, I assume you have at least some baseline level of technological fluency.
I mean, still Wildcrat's first Escrow with a damage rating above triple S. Yeah, right?
But that isn't the part of you that intrigues me so very prodigiously. Moreover, I'm told your father is none other than...
Yo. Stop hassling my employees. You obey God, Queen of Strike Tita.
Gonna have to cut you off there, Sixth Anguis. Can't say I appreciate you leering at a girl her age.
And just what are you trying to achieve interrupting me right before I get to the good part? Though, come to think of it, inborn qualities aside, you're quite a rare specimen yourself, aren't you?
Everyone's interesting. That's why they're part of the main group. They have unique models and therefore are interesting.
Though you and McBurn seem to bear some similarities, the states of your factors fundamentally differ. While it may only be through the lens of virtual space, I will make sure to observe my fill of your hollow, as well as the mechanism they call your shackles.
You?
Hey! I've just about had it with...
Enough is enough!
Oh, you made Anya's
Every
angry.
remark you make is as unbearable as the last. To say nothing of your obsession with Ren. Maybe you need reminding, but we're human beings, not research subjects for you to scrutinize.
I don't think Novartis cares.
Each of us, without exception, is irreplaceable, with our own thoughts, feelings, and burdens to bear. The fact you keep measuring us by your own self-serving standards is obnoxious, and the way you act like you know it all has me on my last nerve. If I may borrow the words of a certain diary, so long as your perspective remains skewed by bias, then as a scientist, no, even outside of that, the truth will always elude your grasp. And at the risk of sounding presumptuous myself, I think that would be just as much a disservice to you.
Huh.
Yes.
Damn, spine on this girl.
That was so cool.
That's Aggie for ya. Flipping the switch when we need it most. She gets 102 points, name included.
They can go over 100.
It's not a 100-point scale?
I'll be. Kid really brings the thunder.
Where is the top of the scale then?
Yeah. Apparently, she's one of Arkride Solutions' part-timers.
And also a student of mine, technically speaking.
I've heard quite a bit about her.
It would seem our discussion has been thrown bombastically off course.
Damn, okay, fuck, that hit him. He inflicted psychic damage on Scientist Man.
Professor, why don't we leave them with our greetings and a glimpse of what's to come, as originally
You stay out of this, Simeon. I am the last person who should have to put up with a verbal berating from some uppity little whelp. That does it. Perhaps reprogramming the Garten and pushing a new Guardian update will teach you a lesson.
Rotten old. Are you trying to undo all our progress?
Pretty lame move, switching up the rules of your little game on us partway through.
Why even bother trying to pass this off as an RPG if you're just gonna suck all the immersion out?
Well, I don't think that was his intent.
Maybe leave the GM job to the pros next time.
I'm pretty sure Simeon's the one who's like, oh yes, castle, castle, castle. I really don't think Novartis cares.
Silence, all of you! Mock me just once more and I'll roll out my tour de force ahead of...
Cut it out, Prof.
The streamer.
That girl from the second domain.
Ah, so you've come.
Yeah, well, my stream just wrapped up, so I thought I'd drop in and scoop the scenery out. What's good, chat? Short day no see. Ooh, we got some new viewers in the crowd, too. So, sorry about all that. Prop here's the CEO of being problematic. Usually once he goes full Delulu mode like this, it legit hurts too much to watch. But harassing girls just ain't it, Chief. I've got to throw some apologies your way. Oh, the Dude Bros are good without one though, right? Not counting Cool Kid Small Bean over there, of course.
Cool Kid Small Bean.
Would you stop calling me that?
Where did we leave off again?
You've only made your greetings thus far. I believe you mentioned a glimpse of what's to come would follow?
Quite so. The rules, after all, take absolute priority. Well, Professor, shall we move this along?
The gall turning your power words against us.
Power words. Okay. So he's able to force people to do shit?
Sakes alive! Why is it that you enforcers, among certain others, insist on such brazen defiance?
Maybe. Still, it did help you chill a little, right? The whole mad scientist shtick is so peak when you're low-key about it. So, let's keep it that way.
Is that a blush I'm seeing?
It definitely is.
How unconventionally endearing of him.
Weird.
I am not blushing.
Shut up.
No matter.
Him getting
This
any
any
compliment.
further would only squander time. And I, for one, am too exceedingly busy a man to spare so much as a second of it on one of your ilk. Our every effort must be aimed toward obtaining that which slumbers at the Grim Garden's topmost level. A hidden treasure unbeknownst even to Marduk.
Hidden treasure?
What?
One even Marduk isn't aware of?
But how? They made it.
How?
To begin with,
Yeah.
isn't the Grim Garden you're doing in the first place?
It's true that the external layer has been tampered with considerably, but its intrinsic base-level data remains untouched. And on the subject of said data dwelling in that abyss, how much, for the sake of example, might you know about it, Miss Concierge?
The inciting incident for this came 2 years prior, when Marduk's systems purportedly breached the Society's celestial globe.
Yeah, when Marduk was able to, be like, yo, our president here is going to talk to you. Yeah, from Reverie. Yeah.
Such a feat, however, would ordinarily be an impossibility. Isn't that right, Professor?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly so. The code our Grand Master bestowed onto us is of its own kind, capable of delineating the divergent laws.
Oh. Okay, that's some code.
The very fact that they were able to break through it is proof that Marduk's technology is anomalous to an inordinate degree. What's more are the Zypha standard and the shards it employs. With them, Marduk has utterly trounced the Epstein Foundation at its own forte. The conclusion I drew was that part of the source of their success rested in the garden. Thus did I take possession over it.
Now I see. So in a way, you guys are several steps ahead of us on your own run-through of this place.
Moreover, we've been following behind on the route you've previously cleared.
Correct on both counts. Ultimately,
Mhm.
that which we have captured is the original Merchian Garden. Upon each seizure, however, I assisted in heightening the difficulty by way of my own personal touches.
So it's you who gets off on this crap!
Yup.
Medieval Gothic fantasy, huh? I guess I can sorta see it. Going by the outfit.
Oh, word. That's Simulator's jam for sure.
Simulators.
His powers had a lot to do with it too, probably.
I shan't deny my penchant or aptitude for such things, but in sooth, that is not the whole of it.
I just like it.
Our salutations end here. I await your successive efforts with bated breath, Arkride Solutions. The same goes for the ladies and gentlemen of Thors, as well as you and your picnicking front cohorts, Sir Dominion.
Leaving matters on the outside in Campanella's hands frees me to devote my focus on
they
this
still
end
yapping.
with absolute abandon.
Oh yeah, they yap.
We will be your opponents for as long as you take up the gauntlet. Needless to say, I'll be collecting a wide assortment of data in the process.
Aw, drop my name reveal. Oh well, it'll happen sooner or later. Don't know if I can make it to the function next time, but you guys stay on that grind set, okay? Laters!
Why does that one need to teleport out? Can't you just log off?
Hostile administrative control released. Grimgarten, third domain. Total liberation secured.
Yay! You know they always show off. They can teleport, but when they're about to die, they don't use it. Weird. I mean, how? Yeah, when I ain't getting KO'd back. That one's gonna be a bitch and a half to fucking do after this. Ugh. But I got B rank, so I got SP already. So that makes up for it a little bit. It's gonna be a bitch and a half to get the S rank. Fuck. After Van, Reen, Kevin, and their respective teams returned to one of the mini-domains together. Having finally met the masterminds behind the garden's theft, they decided to discuss their future plans only to run into a new hurdle. We'd be better off grouping up from here on, from now on, knowing what's ahead, but so much for that, huh? Could have guessed our accounts would give us technical difficulties combining our routes. Fuck. My apologies. The Foundation's team is doing their utmost to find a solution. You don't get to merge your parties this early, bitch! Game's just flipping us off. Oh, but yeah, Sleeper, did you see the thing I posted in the Discord about the interview about the Gartons? But apparently, due to the professor's interference, ID modifications no longer have any effect. I had hoped we could at the very least consolidate the mini-domains at each entry point. It would seem, however, that finding a fundamental solution with Marduk and the Epstein Foundation's technology is no easy task at present. Well, this is where Arkwright Solutions entered from, so the other two teams will just have to come and go via their own mini-domains. Oof, sounds like a plain old hassle. There seems to be only one route beyond this point, meaning if each team entered separately, it could very well cause an overlapping conflict. Yes, in which case we would be left waiting in vain, with no way of convening. That time could be spent enjoying some refreshments, though there wouldn't be much elegance to that. I never want to say no to a snack break, but still, we gotta think up some way to make this work. Us fixers are keen on sticking things out here, assuming the same goes for the rest of you. If possible, yeah. This place is a golden opportunity to rack up some combat experience. The whole time barely passing deal is a big check in the pro column, too. What better way to sneak off and play hooky? Or take a breather for the squares out there. Come on, Fee. Well, that I can get behind in a heartbeat. If only the decor was a little less nothing burger. Don't get your hopes up, considering who the interior designer is. Anyway, we should all coordinate as much as we can. That said, if we do manage to combine forces, there'll have to be a few lines drawn in the sand. What? Huh? Nadia? I doubt Arkwright's crew's poking their noses into something or other over in the capital. And Reen, you and your guys have major business on your plate in Basel, yeah? As for us, we're on, vacation, let's call it. Can't share too many details if you catch my drift. Right. Sorry to say, but matters on our end will have to stay confidential, too. Not that we can't drop a few hints on the down, though. Well, we shouldn't have any real hang-ups talking about stuff society-related or otherwise. Just happened. Shit's for real, bro. And again, this morning was kind of a dud. Might be best to wait until we've sorted our shit out a little more. Yeah, good call. Speaking on behalf of the guild, we would much prefer to get a grasp on every side of these affairs. Now, the overall picture will come to light a bit by bit, I'm sure. Just as time will tell whether or not we can emerge as the valiant heroes in arms who prevail, united in purpose, over the sabled castle's ordeals. You're actually pushing that angle? Huh. He's even more playful to a fault in person. Heroes in arms? I kinda like the sound of that, actually. Legend of Heroes in Arms? Master? What is it, Brigard? You got a knowing look on your face. Know something?
Ah, well. My familiarity with the Markengarten is limited solely to what you have all recounted. But was there not a certain someone whose aid you petitioned when first entering it?
Yo, what the Mayor? I do remember you calling on her for help when things were too much for even Marduk to handle. Hang on, Van. Are you saying that's going to be a regular thing? Already is. Wouldn't even be the first time she's elbowed in on this though so far. Come on out, Mayor Bear. Not like you haven't been eavesdropping anyway.
I told you not to call me that. Forget it.
Whatever. Time to accept the nickname. Hope Van flies up into the air, explodes, and then Anya turns back to... Oh, what's up? She's just as I've heard. Adorable. Beautiful, even. Actually showing yourself now, huh? It's been quite a while.
I saw your whole standoff with those snakes and everything, so no need to give me the rundown. Long story short, you want to merge 3 separate accounts into one, right?
Easy. It's possible then? It may well be, where she is concerned. In that case, would you mind, Mayor? I don't have any treats to pay you back with, but I can offer my sweetest please and thank you.
Well, so you do know how to ask politely.
Whoa, what's all that? Blowing the shards. No, wait.
Converging entry mini-domains. Here and now, I open a sanctum for the heroes seeking to liberate the Castle of Darkness.
Okay, so she has to play along too.
And this is what the Sanctum Sanctorum is.
Okay. Wow. Where are we? Trademark, by the way. Oh my god, look, some tents and a campfire. Gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. RCAMPFIRESONG. Oh, is this just the reverie room, basically? The Hero's Refuge, Interstitial Sanctum. The 3 mini-domains. They've been fused into a single phase space? Yes, by a colossal amount of computing power no one but her is capable of. No one but Mare, you say?
So, that about do it this time around? Doubt it'll be the last, but make sure to give it your all anyway. Even if time does pass more slowly in here, we don't have too much longer before the...
Just whipping out those forbidden words.
Once that happens, there won't be any stopping the... from activating. Just something to keep in mind.
Okay. We don't have much time too longer before the event. Something. And then we won't be any time, we won't be any stopping the insert noun from activating. Interesting. I really do hope that whatever point we get to, I don't know if it'll be in this game or the next or whenever we do find out, like, okay, here's what's blocking these words, or this way, they go back through every single cutscene where she said a blocked thing and fill in what the blocked thing was. Because that was 2 separate blocked things. They couldn't have been the same word. What was that just now? The words got bleeped out. Right, did hear about this. Well, present things ain't likely to guess anywhere, so I'll just say thanks and leave it at that. Answer me one question, though, Mare. The abyss inside this castle. Have anything to do with your origins, by chance? Is that a yes? Come to think of it, isn't Mare's AI a hybrid built using research purchased from various companies? Yes, I have been told, however, that her Baselmost core was provided in-house. And from a certain division in particular. Even without the finer details, I believe I understand. This is something of a homeland for you, isn't it? The birthplace of a one-of-a-kind AI who seemingly dwells between worlds, whose true identity we're forbidden from knowing. You mean...
In a way, yes. But strictly speaking, no. Well, see ya. And try not to overdo it, okay?
You just haven't found all the Al-Bhed primers, bro. Those filthy Al-Bhed. Me and my boy Waka. We gotta get those dirty Al-Bhed out of here. God, I don't know if I've ever talked about it, but I remember when I was younger, I played FF10 a little bit. Didn't get very far. Most of my experience with FF10 is watching the Super Best Friends play FF10, and just the through line joke of that entire series was freaking Grand Wizard Waka. just being racist to the Albeds. Was your brain not big enough to beat FF10 as a kid? Pathetic. Yeah, probably. Honestly, it was also one of those things where I think it was a bit before I really got into JRPGs. FF10 was like my first RPG like ever, I think. What about Pokemon? Because I really started getting into JRPGs a bit more, like a bit later. Like DS is really where I started getting into them, because I liked some on the GBA, but DS is probably where I really like sunk my teeth into them. Sure, I guess Pokemon, that's why the kids are so dumb these days. They're trying not to overdo it, okay. Okay, so we can all group up together. Hell yeah. Grimgarten. If I get a 4-year-old Pokemon Fire Red. Whoa. They wouldn't have a chance. I mean, I'll be real. Me playing Pokemon Blue on my Game Boy Color, right? I probably didn't have a chance. I remember I got to a point where, like, because the way that learning Pokemon moves in that game is like a positive then negative or a negative then positive, right? Because it goes like, do you want to learn it? No. Are you sure? Yes, right? That's opposites, right? So you can't just mash through unless you are replacing a move. I remember as a kid, I guess I couldn't read or couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on, and I thought I broke my game every time I leveled up at a certain point. So I would just keep turning the game off and on. And I remember where it happened too. It was at the beach, I think below the like ninja gym leader, I think. Right? Because there's a beach there in that town, if I remember right. And it was fighting tentacles there that would level up my Blastoise. It would try to learn something. And I thought I broke my game. And then after a few times, I just handed it to my brother. I was like, bro, I broke my game. Fix it. You just stepped outside and things happen. Pokemon Sapphire, it took me a really long time to figure out that you had to set the clock. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because, I mean, Gen 2 had a clock. But I don't remember if it was tied to real time or not. I can't quite remember. For Van, the others checked out the Sanctum that would serve as their new base of operations. Within it, they discovered a variety of facilities, including a mysterious stone monument. They were deciding to log off at their own paces. Everyone proceeded to familiarize themselves while weighing whether to retackle the now unified third domain. Well, I'll be. Never expected this place to have a classical thermal bathhouse of all things. I thought things were insane back in the Marken Garden, but this just takes the cake. I don't know how the Gen 2 clock worked without having you need to say it yourself. Like, was there a clock inside the cartridge, the game cartridge? Like some kind of timer that worked with the Game Boy, maybe? Yeah, that works. Well, whatever. Might as well make the rounds in the facilities before logging off. Got the Epstein workshop, Grimoire Decryption. Even squeeze some more training in, too. The extra member limit has returned to 1. In Grimoire, you can gain access to extra members' S commands. Cool. Interstitial Sanctum offers a space to chat with your comrades, as well as direct access to Grimgarden's wide variety of features. Epstein, Grimoire Decryption, Logout, Domains. Fish any of the pools as well. Cool. That will be for later. That will be for later. We're not doing this right now. There's a battery to tell time about how you know time zone you're in. Right? Well, I mean, that was also back in the day where games were a lot more region locked. So if a game was made for a certain region, then it might have included that base. But regardless, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. I should be back tomorrow with some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. Unlike last Saturday stream, I will probably try to start a bit later. That way, if I get tired earlier, it's a bit more normal time for people to drop by. But yeah, hope you all have a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye.